Alrighty, we are live. A little bit, just a smidge late. I need to use the restroom. Um, I fixed my game. It's wide, but it's not broken. So I can actually have things work. Big pog on that. What was I doing? Exploded. Let's reload the autosave. Actually, wow. What? What a nice game. I know, it looks good. It actually looks good. I yesterday was it was the trial run. It was certainly the trial run of seeing if it would not be the worst. Yes, Daft? What's up? What can I do for you? Oh yeah, also I have WASD working now. Last time we did not have that working. Maybe it's because I had my controller plugged in. Guess how many points I have? I don't redeem it until Knife gets home, okay? They'll be home in a minute. Just wait until they get home for the pop off from them too, okay? Just give me like 15 minutes of bliss before you inevitably stomp on my bald head. Also my hopes and dreams. Guess how many points I have? You also have to take the limit off? Okay, hang on a second. How many times do I have it set to? Um, Dark Souls 2. Okay. I mean, if since you're asking nicely, I think I have it set to like once a week. Once every 7 days. Okay, well, we'll go with once every day. It is now saved. It should now be only once every day that you can torture me with playing Dark Souls 2. Is it fixed? Refresh your page. If it's enjoy while you can. I will. Thank you. Thank you. I will. Sentry draw. What was I doing? Oh yeah, there's just dudes down here that want to kill me. Like it doesn't matter where you go. There's dudes that want to kill you. This is just what Terrace is like, you know? Everybody loves just absolutely. What's our body count at this point? Like normally in D&D, you're not really concerned about like how many people you kill. But we're at we're at a pretty high body count. Um repaired the droid. Okay, well, we'll leave that alone for now. We're just going around like we open doors and people just shoot at us. More points for the point god. Why? Why, God? Why must I live like this? Oh, Knife is home. Hang on, let me go say hi real quick. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. What is notifying me? I've earned the NASA Sparkle emote. And I've earned the NASA Artemis 2 badge. Wow. You know what? Actually, those badges are pretty cool. I was a part you get to say I was here. I was here. With like actually history making kind of stuff. You know there was DLC for this, right? No. Also, hi, I like to do things. There was not DLC for KOTOR, was there? This is a game from like pre-DLC. There was. It was called Yavin Station. Are you being for real with me? Am I being fed misinformation? The original Xbox had Xbox Live and you could download it. You can look it up.
Ready.
Oh, not the stun stick. Okay, well, I'm going to die because I'm... Yep. Not the stun stick. It was a vendor at Yavin Station that sold high-end gear. Okay, hang on. KOTOR Yavin Station. Completely optional location. It was DLC. Really? I mean, I never had the opportunity to do that, but this guy just banned me because you wouldn't accept that it's real. It was available everywhere, but on Xbox you had to download DLC. Hang on a second. What's the point of the Yavin Station? The DLC zone to give player really powerful items that aren't there in the base game. When it first came out on Xbox, Yavin Station was only available via downloadable content. It doesn't have anything to do with the main story, and visiting it completely optional. However, it is some pretty good equipment you can get for yourself, your party members if you have the credits. Go to Yavin after you leave Dantooine, after you escape the Leviathan. And before you head to the unknown planet. Visit between every planet, get a good Pazaak deck. If you win enough games, the Rodian gives you a discount. Oh, okay. I was not aware of this. This is something that I literally had never had access to. Yeah, I have never heard of Yavin Station before. Literally not once. Hi, Knife. Are you... Oh, no. Oh, man. Oh.
How'd you like that?
Well, when do you want the Dark Souls session, Daft? 2 times in 1 week? Turn it off and start Peak. No. I'm playing KOTOR today. I want to make it at least a little bit further in the game. I want to play I want to play D&D a little bit. Fine, tomorrow. Okay. You'll get 3 hours of Dark Souls tomorrow. Tomorrow or else. Hey, I like to do things is talking about Yavin Station. Are you guys, have you heard of that before, Knife? Is this just a I'm clueless kind of thing? Because I am, but like, yes, okay. I am just clueless then. I don't remember this, but I think I only played KOTOR 2. That would make sense. Thought it was just a part of the PC version. I think it is. I mean, I was not even gonna... I would not have gone to it at all. But now I know. I need to get a good Pizak deck. Okay, now let's try and kill the gang boss.
How'd you like that?
There we go. That went way smoother than last time. Getting an unlucky stun and then him just beating me to death is not how I expected to get our second game over. Heavy blaster. Okay, well, sure. Use the heavy blaster.
What?
But yeah, I was not aware of Yavin Station prior to this, so thank you for elucidating that for me. I like to do things. Oh, what the hell is... I remember this puzzle. Uji Photo... Uja Lupa. What are the ones? Okay. I activated the wrong thing. The Twisted Rancor Trio. Alright, puzzle time then. I remember messing this up so many times as a kid. Is it in here? Quest items? Guts and Glory, a chronicle of the amazing story of the Twisted Rancor Trio. A work in progress. I love the idea of a guy being like, yeah, I founded this band. The band, it was a trio. I'm writing my autobiography as it's happening. That's a crazy way to live life. Okay, so Alinda, Uja Uji. Uja. Uji. We got... These puzzles are... I mean, this is just like... exactly what you could expect. Lupa photo. Arth, get out of my way. Ashana. There we go. At least I know how to scan. Proving that I do in fact know how to read, I just choose not to.
Yes?
Guys, I gotta be honest, I'm not looking forward to playing Dark Souls. Last session I was about at my wit's end. You could even say I was at my mit's end. But,
Ready.
just like the first 3-ish areas are tolerable, and then you get to Lost Sinner, and it's just like, okay. And this is why you suffer?
On it.
I know.
It's open.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kurpaliyam. Chibet. We Ethan.
Do you wanna
Kipu.
talk about your problems with me? I love that every NPC that I encounter, I'm just like, oh wow, that really sucks. Do you want to talk about your problems with a complete stranger? I can help.
Achuta. Wanga. Chibet. We Ethan. Kipu. Achut. Chibet. We eat. Kip. Achuta.
We're just gonna
Tonga takum kachi.
empathize our way through this. We're gonna gaslight. Hang on. Empathize. Listen. Problem solve our way through this.
We eat. We. Takman. What?
We already did this last night. Here, take a... I just happen to have this highly explosive device. Go on, take it. Buddy, where are you going? Oh, okay. Wow, you actually have to watch this cutscene every time. That's crazy. And now I just collect a bounty. Thanks. That cost me 50 credits. Something's bothering Carth. Oh, why do I care about Carth?
Yes, what's on your mind?
Do you want to talk?
I guess I did say you could ask me questions later, didn't I? Is this really necessary?
Not if you have a problem with it.
No, I don't have a problem with it, really. Go ahead and interrogate me.
Yeah, sure. This isn't an interrogation. What?
No, I was just joking. Though you do seem to be full of questions. It's rather refreshing, to be honest. Let me ask you something first, though. I've been going through the battle aboard the Endar Spire over and over in my head since we crashed. Some things just don't add up for me. Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Lion
from your
cat is back outside. Cute. That cat is very cute. I wasn't in a position to know what was going on, really.
Neither was I, to tell the truth. I was on board as an advisor for the most part. The battle began so fast it's anyone's guess as to what actually happened. We lost the ship and a lot of good people, and for what?
Oh no, is the cat being evil?
Powers would save us somehow. Not that Bastila had much of an opportunity to act. We didn't choose that battle anyway. It got forced on us. Hell, I'm just as surprised that any of us are alive to talk about it. Come to think of it, it's more than a little surprise.
He's mad there's a
It
cat
happened for
outside.
years.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, just what is your position with the Republic fleet anyway?
Hi, Riley. Good to see you. I hope that you're doing well. I don't know. I'm a soldier. I kill people.
I don't know. Unless you consider that you were a last-minute addition to the crew roster and you just happened to be one of the survivors.
Why were we flying right next to a Sith-occupied planet if we wanted to escape rapidly? Why are you interrogating me? Why were we in that situation in the first place? Are you implying I had something to do with it?
Well, maybe. Don't get me wrong, it just seems odd that someone Bastila's party specifically requested to transfer aboard happens to survive.
One of the moms at my work right now looks extra lesbian and I'm normal about it, I swear. What do you mean by looks extra lesbian? Like got the bob? I don't really know what lesbians wear, I gotta be real. Women don't talk to me. I don't really know lesbians, simply because I don't know women. Why would she request my transfer?
The Jedi requested numerous things when they came on board. I mean, hell, they practically took over the ship as far as I could tell. Considering your connection to Bastila and the Jedi, whether you know it or not, your presence here seems a little convenient.
Yeah, it
I'm
probably is.
Wrong, and this is probably nothing, I know. I learned a long time ago not to take things at face value, however, and I hate surprises.
Acid wash jeans, a cropped undershirt, and an open flannel. Okay, yeah. Yeah, my understanding of lesbians, that's a pretty lesbian bit. I have to work off of base principles here. Hair up in a banana clip. Okay, yeah. The open hang on. We're wearing a flannel today. The open flannel is just... It's such a good look. It's got a certain, like, casual air to it. 5 stream streak, hell yes. She looks good, I'm normal. I'm so normal, I'm so normal. I promise I'm normal. Cat is climbing the tree outside our window and that's making our cat freak out. I bet our cat's like, you can do that? You can climb the tree? What the hell? What do you mean by surprises?
I mean, I have to expect the unexpected, just to be safe.
I mean, I love flannel. We're coming out of flannel season. Eventually we're gonna be cutting down on flannel and moving into my closet full of Hawaiian shirts. So, you know, going from one bisexual outfit to another. You know we're on the same side, right?
It has nothing to do with you personally. I don't trust anyone, and I have my reasons. And no, I'm not going to discuss them, so can we just keep our mind on more important things?
Okay.
All right. You're pretty damn tenacious. You know that? We'll talk about it, but later. Right now, I just want to get going.
He's got to put it in the slow cooker. Me too, dude. Do you ever encounter a thought where you're just like, where you encounter a thought and you're like, there's a lot to that and I don't have time to actually fully process it, so I'm just gonna come back to it later. That's going in the slow cooker. Personally, I'm a I often have to slow cook a lot of thoughts. Gelrude. Who are you? Hi there, not too many people come in here to speak to me anymore. Most prefer the fancy surroundings of the Upper City Cantina. Ah, yes, a den of... a hive of slime and villainy? I don't remember the line. Ooh, Pazak deck, yeah. It's... Is Pazak the Magic the Gathering of this universe? Oh, shit. He's got the plus or minuses. He's got two... Holy, these are expensive, man. Infinite plus or minus 6. I'll come back to you. I'll buy the plus or minus 3 though.
Greetings, stranger. My name is Gelrude. Are you a Pazak player by chance? It's so hard for me to find a match now that I've been banned from the Upper City Cantina.
Is it because you cheat?
A simple misunderstanding. Some of the other Pazak players don't understand the
Yeah, that's
finer
kind of what I
points of the
expected.
game. So what if I win 15 matches in a row? That doesn't mean I cheat. There's no justice.
Are you sure?
My lucky Pazak deck was confiscated and I was banned from the Upper Cantina. Since then, I've been desperate to find a match. If you're ever looking for a match and you get tired of posturing...
Okay, man. Sure, let's do some Pazak.
Back again.
40? Okay, well. Really, it's just... It's just blackjack that you can mess around with. It's built-in cheating blackjack, which is fine by me. The hell are these guys' cards? I mean, I love games like these. I know that they're not particularly entertaining, but it is fun to play Pazak. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The luck. Also, these noises are ingrained into my brain forever. No, come on. What the hell? This guy is cheating. Five, yes, 5 more days, Bo. We're doing a proper countdown now. Yes, yes. The space stuff. We're getting proper space. Okay, well, I don't... Give me a 1. How excited are you on a scale of 1 to 10, Bo? I can't stand on a 17. I gotta, though.
You played well in our last...
I think you're
How
cheating.
dare you accuse me of cheating? Or maybe you need to buy some better... If you're...
My money. All right, well. I know that I am quite excited for Tomodachi Life myself. I'm gonna wait until it releases to know whether or not it runs like garbage, but I am gonna play it.
Kipuna. Kavatumpa kulpa yiya moka paata. Chiyoka kutumpa kulpa yiya.
One.
Oscar, Chiska Nichu, the Hupa Botenia go Gigi Piti.
I do appreciate the set pieces and like character introductions here too.
Two.
Chiyokaku, Kimba Muli Ratwanaji, Kuyami, Juski, Chika Nai.
Great way to set up a scumbag,
Three.
Damn, he really just tossed the thermal detonator. Or a flashbang? Damn, he's flashbanging the whole bar?
Go away.
I'll be going now. What a great way to interact with people that you don't like. Just start counting down. Holden, isn't this somebody?
What? Oh, sorry. I didn't see you there. My attention was
Yes, this guy sucks.
Dancers. Look at them waggle those head tails. I don't
What the
normally
hell?
go for these alien girls, but I've had some bad experiences with my own species lately. Maybe it's time for a change. Know what I mean?
The hell are you talking about? You're the guy who put the bounty on Dia's head, right?
You're here about that? I guess Zax must have mentioned me to you at the bounty office. Fair enough. I don't care who takes her out. Just so long as the job gets done. I can't let her get away with what she did. That wench tried to cut me with her vibro blade.
Wench? Sometimes I really hate old media. Yeah. A lot of this stuff is... like, come on.
Because she's crazy. She started screaming that I was making advances, and the next thing I know, she's coming at me with a knife.
Yeah, right. Sounds to me like she was defending herself.
I admit I was drunk. Maybe I got a little fresh. But it was no big deal. She didn't have to cut me.
It was no big deal. I definitely would have sexually assaulted her, but why'd she pull the knife? I want that bounty removed.
What? I can't do that. Think how it would look. I work for
Fuck
Davik.
this guy.
I've got a certain reputation to
This
uphold.
bar doesn't
I
mind
can't
me
let her
killing
get
people,
away with
right?
this. There has to be payback. Although, I do feel a little guilty about all this. Dia's a good-looking gal. It'd be a shame to kill her.
200
Tell you
credits?
what, I'll take 200 credits in exchange for lifting the bounty.
You should kill him. Yeah, probably. I mean, he works for a crime lord anyways.
You're threatening me? I work for Davik Kang. If you kill me, you'll be signing your own death warrant. Do us both a favor and don't waste my time with stupid threats.
Can I actually kill him? I don't know if I can. If you hire somebody to kill her, it will look like you weren't man enough to do it yourself.
If I let her get away with it, I'll look even worse. You're if
I can just go back and forth
You're-
with it too.
if you if you if you're if I you're if I
There's so many persuade options. I just want to see
if You're... If
Bear seek less
You're-
type beat.
If I...
Alright,
Don't
here's your
worry.
200
I'll
credits.
stick to my end of the bargain. I'll go tell Zach's right.
I'm not allowed to just kill people because they suck. No, this is a Star Wars game.
I told you to leave me alone. So give me some space, Bug-Eye. Your breath smells like Bantha Poodoo.
Kuyami Juski Chika Nai.
How old is Mission supposed to be? Like 13?
Who you calling little girl, Chuba Face?
Hi, Mission.
Zalbar, a little help here? I need you to rip the legs off some
He's
insects.
14. Yeah, she's
Quit complaining. You can finish eating later. Besides, you need the exercise, so get over here.
No, my food. I do love Zalbar and Mission. Great characters,
You got a
from what I
problem with me?
recall.
Then you got a problem with Big Z. So unless you want to take on my furry friend, I suggest you greenies hop on out of here.
What do you... Girl, what do you mean by that? The space racism is so casual, too. Just like, yeah... Fuck it. Everybody sucks here. Hello.
I don't recognize you, and I know pretty much everyone in the lower city. You must be new down here. I guess that makes me and Big Z your official welcoming committee.
Hi. Hey, we speak the same language. Or, that's weird. We like who speaks basic. That's the only thing that I can say, huh?
It's not that strange. Most aliens can speak basic, they just prefer to use their own language. But I grew up here on Terra, so I just sort of got used to speaking the native tongue.
You showed a lot of guts dealing with those Vulkars, kid. You got a name?
My name's Mission Veo, and this big Wookiee is my best friend Zalbar. I'd offer to give you a tour, but the streets down here aren't safe.
Karth just hiding behind Zalbar. How do you end up as
We
friends?
just kind of fell in together. It ain't easy on your own here in the lower city. Everyone's always looking to push you around.
So we noticed. Still, you seem like an odd pair.
When I met up with Zalbar, it seemed like a pretty good match. I knew we could look out for each other.
He and Mission
My
do not
street
get along,
smarts,
as I
his
recall.
muscle, we make
I
good
don't
mates.
remember. I don't think they do. Mission isn't worth it. Shake my damn head. What do you mean by that?
Well, you came to the right person.
Is she not
If you want
a
info
is she
on
not a
Lord
good
Harris,
part of the
I'm
team?
the one to talk to.
I remember using
Dad
her a
made
lot
the
because
lower
I was
city
like, I
gang.
only use the
I
good
even got
party
stuck on
members.
that bounty hunter, Calo Nord.
Tell me about Calo
Calo
Nord.
Nord's one of the most famous bounty hunters in the galaxy. He's killed more people than the Iridian Plague. I've seen him kill people just for trying to talk.
Yeah,
to
I
them.
just did
He
too.
hangs around Zach's bounty office, but I don't think he's looking for work there. All the postings there are small time.
I wish I didn't have to take a child on my crew.
I figure Calo's been hired by Dad.
Look, what's a little war crime?
I'd wager
What's a little
1,000
child
points
soldiering?
ends, they'll be getting off this rock.
What's wrong with, you know, having a small child kill more people than the Iridian Plague? Alright, I'll be going now.
Yeah, this dive is pretty boring. No action around here. Come on, Big Z, let's go. Can't you think
Johanna
about
and
something besides your
Jolia.
stomach for 5 minutes? Come on. We'll go see if there's anything good to eat at the Beck base.
Are my go-tos? Which ones are those? I can't remember. This was solidly in a BioWare making precocious kid companions era. Anyone remember Wildflower? What game is Wildflower from?
Ready?
I'm not 100% on that. From Jade Empire. I have never touched Jade Empire. She's sharing her body with a demon or something, so it's fine if she kills people. Lurk, I have to start closing out. Good luck with closing, Riley. Thank you for popping in, saying hi regardless. Hang on, is Jade Empire... I gotta look up Jade Empire now. Jade Empire. Oh, this one. I've never played it, no. BioWare, it's good. BioWare has always made at least passable stuff. I guess let's just take Power Blast then, since he's fully spec'd into damage with blaster pistols. Yeah, we'll just go with Power Blast. Henpecked who? Loved listening to stories about his wife. You can be gay in it. BioWare really was ahead of their time, huh? They knew that people wanted to be gay. You can have a threesome too, but you have to have really, really high charisma? What? I don't remember this guy at all. Sorry, I didn't mean to offend you. What do you know about... What can you tell me about your homeworld? Okay. I notice your other head doesn't say much. Okay. What kind of creature are you? Okay, I'll be going now. Goodbye. You can, yes. Those women are related though, so it's kind of weird. Oh. What is with that? Personally, I really don't get it. I didn't remember that. I'll be your audition partner. Audition. I'm so good at being an audition partner. Uh-oh. What other choice do you have? How hard can it be? I'm good enough to get through. I can just keep going through. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna. Is this fucking Simon Says? What is this dance?
Kuyami Jus chikata na patogaya hulki gokogala jiji. Gawanabot atagwa. Kagidora tikun watatimona ia bola.
Kin kun shi kakachin awana wamata. Nishi la chorga kin kun palamona reji. Chingpala.
That's my white boy dance. Let's go with option 2 here. What the? I'm just here. I'm just here to be the quirked up white boy that like just kind of like, yeah, yeah.
Witimembo rangthong. Mulira on shanturing ni patoga wanga chonzitse. Ika krotu hakujije. Watu yama kama wuna henak nek.
Ruin the audition by taking a dive. We'll just go with option 2 through all of this, I guess. Game is frozen. Oh no! Oh, it's fixed now. What the hell? This game is weird as fuck. It does not like being recorded or captured.
Gigi hakuji lorcha kin kun witimembo rangthong mulira on.
I earned XP for that. Alright, well.
What do you want now? Fine by me.
Okay, well. I have a bounty to redeem. Hey, can you read the dialogue? Is the dialogue actually of an okay size? Yeah, it's fine. Okay. Tell me about the bounties. A little small, but I can read it. Yeah, it's just kind of small generally. 2 government contracts. An assassin and Bendak Star Killer.
I can't see anything wrong with getting rid of people like that.
We can install another mod to make the text bigger. Yeah, we'll probably do that after this session too.
Okay, I don't know about Davik's special contracts. Justice.
I got a bounty I want to collect on. Matrix is dead. 300 credits. What about 400 credits? Okay, I'll take the 300 then. I think we're up credits in this bar. At least for now. Until I play Pazak 6 times and then get my ass whooped again. Where am I? Okay.
Hey,
You can't just walk in here. This is the Hidden Beck base. How do I know you're not a Vulkar spy sent to kill Gadon Thek?
I need his help.
A lot of people want to go inside and speak to Gadon. He's a hero of the common folk. But the days of the Hidden Beck's open door policy are gone. Between the Sith conquest and the Vulkar gang war,
Yeah, makes
Gadon
sense.
has more enemies than he used to. We're being careful about who we let
All of
in.
it. Everywhere I go, there's a door guard. Maybe I am an ally.
Well, we do need all the help we can get. And you don't look like you're with the Vulkars or the Sith. Besides, it's not like you can do anything to harm Gadon in the heart of his own base. Not with Zerdra watching his back.
Are you gonna let me in?
Go in and speak to Gadon if you want. Just remember to be on your best behavior. The Hidden Becks are watching you.
Stop! You can't go in. Well, it's not like you. It's not like you could do anything, anyways. His bodyguard is right there. Then why do you have the closed door policy? I just show up. I show up places and people go, "Ah, yes, you seem like the protagonist. You can whatever."
What? On it. Damn. On
Impossible.
it. Damn. Yes?
Okay, well. Oh man, I just realized, isn't swoop racing gonna suck? Doesn't this... I remember failing the swoop races at least, like... My first time doing it,
Who are you, and what is your business with Gadon?
Calm down.
I failed at least a
Nobody's
dozen
going to try
times.
anything here in the middle of our own base. It would be a suicide mission.
You're too trusting, Gadon. Brejik and his Vulkars want you dead. Anyone we don't know is a potential threat, and it's my job to make sure you're safe.
Do you want us to start attacking strangers on sight, Zerdra? Like the Vulkars do? I will never let it come to that. Now step aside and let them pass.
As you wish. You can speak to Gadon if you want, but I've got my eye on you. You try anything and you'll be vaporized before you can say Vulkar spy.
Okay. It sure does. Yeah, I remember the controls for it being, bad. Ooh, grenades. And also, it doesn't really do a good job of explaining. And then if you fail, you have to do it like 16 times. Not six. If you fail, things go real bad.
You'll have to forgive Zerdra. Ever since Brejik and the Vulkars began this war against us, she's been a little
I love his
overzealous in her security.
eyebrow piercing.
The problems
It's kind of
with
got
the Sith
some
haven't
swag
helped.
with that.
Zerdra seems to forget that I know how to look after myself. Now, how can I help you?
You have problems with the Sith? Yeah, everybody
Foreign
does.
army invades Taris, declares martial law, and locks down all travel to and from the planet? You damn well bet I have a problem with that. If the Sith ever moved in down here, all the swoop gangs would unite against them. We'd use hit-and-run guerrilla tactics to pick them off. Their casualties would be enormous.
Don't fool yourself. The Sith would never commit to that kind of operation. They'd probably do something much more grand and deadly.
But so far, the Sith have stayed out of the lower
Karth is right about that. They do something a little bit more extreme.
I tried to explain this to Brejik, but he and his Vulkars won't listen.
I need info on those escape pods.
The escape pods? You know, I heard the Sith have been asking around the upper city about them as well. But you don't look like you're with the Sith.
They might be spies, Gadon. They might be working for the Sith.
Calm down, Zerdra. If the Sith thought we knew anything useful, they'd have a battalion of troops kicking down our door. No, I think this off-worlder has his own agenda.
Yep. Yeah. I'm suave and cool, and definitely not just an unga bunga character. Don't worry, I'm not working for the Sith.
I suppose I could tell you what I know. It's not like it could do any harm to me or my gang. But it might cause problems for the Vulkars, and that's okay in my book. The Vulkars stripped those pods clean within hours after they landed. It's too bad we didn't get there first, considering what my spies reported the Vulkars found. A female Republic officer named Bastila survived the crash. We Becks don't believe in intergalactic slavery, but the Vulkars...
Yeah, slavery? Pretty fucked up. What will happen to her?
Normally, the Vulkars would take a captured slave and sell them for a nice profit to Davik, or an off-world slaver. But a Republic officer is no ordinary catch.
I still think Bastila's just a Republic officer. That could work to our advantage. Maybe she'll even figure out a way to escape from the Vulkar base on her own.
She's too valuable to leave with the Vulkar scum at the base. Brejik's probably got your Republic friend hidden away somewhere safe until the big swoop race.
Oh yeah, they have her as a pride. What the hell? There has to be a way I can help her.
I'm afraid your friend has become a pawn in Brejik's game to take over the lower city. He's offered her up as the Vulkar's share of the prize in the annual swoop gang race. By putting
That's
up such
crazy.
a valuable prize, Brejik hopes to win the loyalty of some of the smaller gangs. Their numbers will allow him to finally destroy me and my followers.
So how do you propose we go about rescuing Bastila then? Well, we can't fight all the gangs.
Well, we
The only
could.
hope you have of rescuing Bastila is to somehow win the big season opener of the swoop race.
You think this was you think this was inspired by episode 1 pod racing at all?
I might be able to
No,
help
not
you.
at all, right?
If you'd be willing to help us, we both have something to gain here, and much to lose.
Okay, what are you
The
proposing?
swoop race is for the lower city gangs only. I could sponsor you as a rider for the Hiddenbecks this year. If you win the race, you will
Why
win your friend's
why
favor.
are you offering
First,
me
you have to do something for me.
to do that?
My mechanics have developed an accelerator for a swoop engine. A bike with the accelerator installed can beat any other swoop out there. But the Vulkars stole the prototype from us. They plan to use it to guarantee a victory in this year's swoop.
Okay,
race.
yeah, sure, whatever.
I
I'll
need
go
you to
kill
break
people
into
for
their
you.
base and steal it back.
Am I supposed to do that?
Getting into the Vulkar base won't be easy. The front doors are locked tight. But I know someone who might be able to get you in the back way. Mission Vale.
Yeah, I need you to go find that 14-year-old girl.
How is she supposed to help them with this?
Mission's explored every step of every back alley in the lower city. Plus, she knows the undercity sewers better than anyone. If anyone can get inside the Vulkar base, it's her.
Where can I find her?
She and her Wookiee friend Zalbar are always looking to stir up a little excitement. They like to go exploring in the Undercity, despite the dangers. Your best bet is to look for her in the Undercity, but you'll need some way past the Sith guard post at the elevator.
I got uniforms.
A simple disguise might have worked on the Upper City guard, but the security down here is much tougher. You'll need the proper...
There's
papers
like
to get
one
past.
guy.
Luckily, my gang
Couldn't I
ambushed
just,
one of the
like,
Sith patrols headed
kill
down to
him?
the Undercity. They never made it, and their security papers fell into my hands. Since we're working together now, I suppose I could give them to you in exchange for your uniforms. With the security papers, you won't need a disguise anyway.
Sure. What do you want with
I
them?
like to be prepared. Eventually, the Sith are going to try to drive us out of the Undercity. Sith disguises might give my people the edge we need in a crucial battle.
Sure, yeah, whatever.
The disguise won't help you get into the Undercity. Besides, soon the Sith will realize they've got a few too many uniforms missing, and the only way to get around will be the security papers.
Okay.
Good choice. Thanks for the uniforms. You won't need them with these security papers anyway.
Also, it sucks as armor.
Is there anything
So
else I can do
just
for
throw
you?
it in the trash.
I suggest you hurry.
I'll be back. Man, Terrace is it sure is a planet. You really do get railroaded through all of it. Papers, please. Please don't stun me. I don't know if I can handle that. Okay, these guys are just... They're talking to a dude. Davik's agent.
Your payments. What do you think just because you're in some gang, you don't have to give Davik his cut?
Karatumpa kunpa yiyamoka paata. Bonanay kachu. Yinkin kuno ba mulirachi kun. Tong na bunch.
Ronda di hotonga.
Ah, so you want to play this the hard way? Okay.
Ah, yes.
Tunipudu. Rana no prata don't know.
Candorous.
Ichua penki.
Watana wamamulira.
We don't want any trouble with the Mandalorian.
I knew you boys would see reason. Now get out of here.
Too bad. I was looking forward to cracking some heads.
Maybe next time, Candorous. I better get this over to Davik. I'll call you if anyone else gets behind on their payments.
Yeah, Candorous.
Those Vulkars are dumber than a Coruscant granite slug. They actually think being in that pathetic little gang of theirs makes them
Might surprise you, but Candorous is my favorite guy.
But Brezhik's getting dreams of
you know, I don't really know Candorous that well, but it does feel like I'm pretty sure that tracks 100%. You love a guy that he's my brand. Yeah, he's very your brand.
I'm someone you don't want to get on the bad side of. And I'm not one for small talk. I don't have time to stick around here anyway. Davik's got me working on a special assignment.
Okay. Who the hell's that guy? Hey, Carth, what's up with that guy? Hey, Carth, what the fuck is a Mandalorian? Oh, it's this guy again. Mule Ra. I love that they gotta show you this guy at least a couple of times.
Here's a bounty on your little green heads. I'm here to collect. That's the plan.
Do. The sound effects. What's up? Alright. Goodbye then. You're not even gonna like loot their bodies at all? You're just gonna... You're just gonna walk away? Not even see if they have like pennies in their pockets? Does that guy even have anything more to him? I do not remember. I feel like he's a pretty one-note character. He's there to be intimidating, and that's like it. I think he just shows up as a boss later. Yeah, that tracks.
Here. Down you go. How'd you like that?
I think he shows up as a boss like 1 or 2 times even. If I'm remembering correctly. Which I'm probably not. It's been a hot minute. Damn, it feels good to be a character that is spec'd into killing. Blocks 20 points of energy and electrical. I mean, the energy shields are useful. Minor frag mine. So did Mission place that, or...
Ready.
Does Carth have... Minor. Does Karth have a demolition skill?
What?
No. Ow. Alright, well, I guess I'm going to... We'll just stick with that, I guess. Sometimes you get exploded. Sometimes you explode yourself. Sometimes you help a guy fake his death by exploding. This is the way of the world. All of the death sounds are so funny. Like, each character model has their own sound, and it cracks me up. There's one unread message. Heard your brother left for Tatooine to become a miner. Did he leave hyperdrive behind to keep you company? Stay away from those swoop gangs. Uncle Louie.
I think I've been poisoned.
Oh, I think I've been poisoned. We're just gonna... Older off mantle. Gotta figure out the password. Okay. Me when I have a cold. True, true. Hyperdrive, my uncle. Alderaan. Simple as reading somebody's stuff. I think I have been poisoned. It's pretty funny. I think I have been poisoned. Okay, well, none of those I'm actually going to use. I'm dying to poison.
Ready?
It's fine as long as I stay out of combat, right? Yeah. No issues whatsoever.
On it. It's open. Sure.
Uh-oh. Hang on. Selvin. I recognize that name. I recognize the bounty. We'll just use another 2 med kits then.
Stop right there, or I'll give you a blaster shot right between the eyes. Now, what are you doing here?
Who are you?
No, I'm the one with the blaster pointed at you. I get to ask the questions. What are you doing here?
I was just exploring.
Well, go explore somewhere else. There's nothing... I gave you a chance to get out. Now you'll see why.
Okay. What is she doing? Okay. Well, I mean, obviously I'm gonna do that. Ooh, will saves. I love a bounty. And they always have good stuff on them, so Going to level 5. We crank up treat injury. I think we take 2 weapon. Hang on a second. What was that guide? I don't remember. KOTOR guides. It was the Steam perfect character build, 100% optimized. Uh-oh, my cursor's gone. Oh, I've already screwed it up. No, we're fine. We just did it in a little bit of a weird order. Improved 2-weapon fighting. And then next level we take power attack level 2. Oh, I took toughness too early. I took it way too early, actually. Ah, well, it's not a huge deal, actually. It just means that we delayed. It doesn't matter. It don't matter none. I just have a weird order to it. There's just so many gangers. Like, I open doors and they're like, alright, it's time to fight. I have so much XP that I'm just casually earning through exploring my mini dungeons, my micro dungeons. And all just to get to the not underworld, the undercity. The outer world city. Or something.
You asked for this!
Please don't hit me with the stun baton. Every single one of these... Something seems to be bothering Carth. Okay. Fine, fine. What's up, Carth?
Yes, what's on your mind? You do? Well, fair enough. What do you want to discuss?
We didn't finish our conversation last time.
I knew you wouldn't understand where I was coming from. Let me try and explain. You got the skills of an elite commando, and you saved my butt more than once. Between that and your facility with languages, I'm lucky you're here. But that doesn't mean that I'm gonna stop watching you being wary. I'm just not built that way. Period.
Okay. Not built that way. That sounds like an
Maybe
excuse.
so, but I've been betrayed before by people that... Well, it just won't happen again, that's all.
So you want some guarantee that I won't betray
I don't know
you?
that
Sure.
you'll betray me, but there are no guarantees. Not for you, not for me. You don't have to take it personally.
How am I supposed to know that you won't betray me?
You shouldn't. If you're smart, you won't trust anyone. Not me, not Bastila.
Never trust anybody. You don't trust yourself.
I don't need to be analyzed, thanks. Can we just get back to business?
Are you sure you don't want to talk about it?
No, I don't want to talk about it. What I want is to save the galaxy, if that's even possible. Why is whether or not I trust you or anyone so damned important to you? Why do you even care? We don't have time for this, so can we please just drop it?
These conversations
now?
crack
Can we
me
pick it
up.
Later if you really must. I want to get underway.
It's Carth. Like, we psychoanalyze Carth and he hates it. But also because you can read him like a damn book. Pretty much, yeah. Like, he sets himself up for it. Everyone's always psychoanalyzing him and he hates it. That's why he also gets along with, like, no one else you hang out with. You know, my first time playing the game, I didn't put 2 and 2 together. Oh, I need to talk to Dia as well. I was just like, Carth is my homeboy. He's been with me since day one.
Did you manage to get Holden to withdraw the price on my head? He called the bounty off? That's wonderful. I only wish I had something to give you as a reward. Wait a minute, I know. I don't have many credits, but there is something I can give you. It's a family heirloom. It's not much, but it's something.
Thank you.
I can never truly repay you for...
What does she give you? Nerve enhancement pack? No. Adrenaline amplifier? Okay. That's mine. I really don't want to have beef with him. I like to try characters, but the well has been poisoned. If you think he's annoying, now you play as a woman, he's... Yeah. Yeah, that's... I'm not surprised, but also... It's one of those things like, man, what the hell? BioWare, why you gotta be so stinky about him? Something's bothering Carth again. Okay, what's up, buddy?
What's on your mind? Oh, you want to argue some more, is that it?
I'm always up for a good fight.
So I've seen. If I were Malik, I'd be a bit nervous to have you on my tail. I just don't trust easily, and for good reasons, which are my own.
I move 5 feet, I do something, Carth goes... Alright, Carth, what do you want to talk about? I don't want to talk about anything. Come on, Carth, you obviously want to talk about something. No, I don't. He's like a petulant child about it. No, I don't want to eat my ice cream. You wanted the ice cream earlier. What? You said that you wanted the chocolate ice cream cone, and now you're saying that you wanted the vanilla? You chose the chocolate ice cream cone. Alright, why do you not trust?
I suppose I won't get any rest until I talk, will I? You want to know why I don't trust anyone? Fine. Here goes. 5 years ago, the Jedi had just finished the war with the Mandalorians. Revan and Malik were heroes. I was damn proud to have served in their fleet. It was completely unexpected when they turned on us, invading the Republic while we were still weak. Nobody knew what to think, least of all me. Our heroes had become brutal, conquering Sith. And we were all but helpless before.
Is this just like Rome?
You can't even trust the best of the Jedi. Who can you trust?
What do I have to do with them?
It's not that. That's not what I mean. There were others, good, solid, trusted men who joined them. Malik and Revan and the Sith deserve to die for what they've done, but the ones who fled the Republic and joined them are even worse. The dark side.
Yeah, what do I have to
do
with
them?
them?
Join with the Sith. They deserve no mercy.
You say that with such hatred.
I know. And I should apologize to you. I've become so accustomed to expecting the worst in others, and you've done nothing to deserve that. It's just
This conversation is so
Let's
funny.
just continue with what we were doing. I'd rather not talk about it.
All right, Karth, when we move 10 more feet, I'll talk to you about it again.
Hey, I know you. You're the mysterious stranger, right? Everybody's saying you're gonna fight Bendik Starkiller in an illegal
I'm the
death
mysterious
match.
stranger,
You
and this
know,
is my favorite
Bendik's
store
never
on
lost a match in his
Taurus.
life, right? You need to take a look at my weapons and armor.
Okay.
Because of the Sith
It's not his fault that the conversation mechanic in this game is insane. Oh, it's not his fault, but also it's very funny to me. I probably don't need this many vibro blades. I don't need the short swords. I don't need the long sword. Oh, she gave me an energy projector. Additional energy damage. Okay. What can I buy from you? Is there anything else that I need? The Sith sniper rifle? I don't think I need anything else. We just kind of like swim in cash very quickly. I mean, part of that is that's what Yavin Station is for. It's true. They sell expensive ass but good stuff. Good to know. As I grew up with like no internet connection in my online gaming until like I was 14. So I played this game much younger than that, and Star Killer. And I did not have access to the internet or really know how like accessing Xbox Live worked at all. All right, let's go with the match. Let's go get my ass whooped.
Ladies at their elite in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive.
We've already listened to this dialogue, so... Dark side points gained. He has a lot of HP. I don't know if I'm gonna win this one. No, does not appear so. Let's try it like one or two more times.
Lady, they're in this corner, a living legend. A man whose very name would make his opponents
Yeah.
if any of them were still
The
alive.
arena announcer does absolutely bang on the voice acting, though. Ow. Uh-oh. Yep, he's just gonna whoop me. Hey, game? Okay, we'll run it back one more time. And then if I need to, I will come back at level 7. I have like the best AC that I can for this point in the game. I do not have a whole lot of HP.
In their boots. If any of them were still alive.
Shake in their boots. Maybe I should just throw grenades. He's doing 23 damage to me. Okay, him hitting the power attacks is really bad for me. Okay, well. We'll be back later then. I have no idea how dangerous he is, really, other than that he is quite dangerous. How did I definitely teased him very early. As a child. I think I just save scummed. I think I threw grenades and save scummed. I think that was it. Oh yeah, I can fast travel, can't I? No, I can't. Man, I'm so glad it's Friday. This has been a long work week. It just felt like it's taken forever. Just one of those weeks where I did not want to roll out of bed for work at 7 a.m. just to slam out some data entry. But hey, it's a living. Everybody loves
This elevator is off limits. Only it's obvious from the way.
Yeah. I'm not a Sith Patrol unless you have the papers. I have the papers right
Why
here.
didn't you say so? Everything seems to be in order. Okay, I guess you can go down to the lower city. Just be careful down there. Those swoop gangs will take a shot at anybody. Even our Sith patrols have come under fire.
I love how ridiculous the Sith armor looks in the Old Republic era too. Oh look, there's more guys to kill. How many of these guys are there? Well, any of these guys have any good loot? 12 credits. So not a whole lot at all, really. Making a total of like a ham sandwich. For killing like 10 men. What a way to go. Well, at least I can cash in a bounty. I don't mind making a little bit of money through bloodshed. I got a bounty. Sell them. 300 credits. Alright, let's go. More XP for turning it in, too. They just... What I don't understand is that they hand out XP in such, like, small increments. Like, I get that we're level 5. But it's like, I kill a guy and I get 50 XP. Is this just 3.5 again? Is this just a gripe that I have with 3.5 and, like, what good DMing in 3.5 would look like if we didn't use, like, Milestone? Which is pretty much the only thing I've ever done for 3.5. I need to talk to one of my buddies and see if we can get another 3.5 game going. It's a lot of fun to make a goofy-ass character in that. Especially with how many supplement books there are. Like, I was talking to Knife about it earlier this week specifically. But I made this goofy-ass character that... What about Pathfinder? I'd play Pathfinder again. The thing about Pathfinder 1E versus 2E versus 3.5 is that 1E and 3.5 are like two sides of the same coin of number crunchy. And from what I've seen of 2E, it's more like if 5E were more number crunchy, which, like, each has their place. But I'm playing this and I'm like, maybe I do want to play a number crunchy system. Here's my papers.
Yeah, these look to be in order. Okay, you can go down if you want. Can't say I envy you, though. The Undercity is crawling with mutants. Rat ghouls, they call them. If you see anything moving down there, shoot first and ask questions later.
Okay, brother. I'll just go smack them. You aren't even number crunching the numbers, the computer is doing it? I know.
There, Upworlder. Anyone using this elevator has to pay the toll.
Yeah, this is our elevator. If you use it, you gotta give us something.
I don't believe this planet. Even the beggars are trying to shake us down.
5 credits. That's what it costs to use our elevator. 5 credits.
5. It costs 1 nickel to use our elevator. Who are you and what are you doing here? Time for the only even remotely interesting thing about terrorists. Zombie. Yes. Okay, here's your 5 credits.
Credits, my brother! We have credits. Now we can buy food and medicine.
Hush, or the others will hear us. They'll want our credits. We have to hide them.
Go on, you two. Get out of here. I'm sorry about that. Those 2 beggars give everyone in the village a bad name. We aren't all like that, you know. Most of us are good.
Hi, lady.
I'm sure you are, miss. It's just too bad your little welcoming committee is here to give
Creative voice. That guy died because you gave him $5. But yes, even if the computer is doing the number crunching here, it's fun to make the character and, like, see it actually do well. You know? My name is Piz Drinker. Who are you?
My name is Shalina. You're from the Upworld, aren't you? I've never seen it. I was born here in the Undercity. Is it as nice as they say up there?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
I've never been to the surface, but sometimes I think I can see it in my dreams.
I need more 2E. It calls to me.
The sky, the stars.
I'd be up to playing more 2E. I need to find a group, though. That's the big
The
thing.
leader of our village tells me I should spend more time trying to improve things down here and less time dreaming about something I can never have. Maybe he's right.
Yeah.
You probably think I'm a fool, having dreams of a place I've never even seen.
Girl, you're trauma dumping. I don't know you.
Stories of what it was like up there.
Who the hell are any of the people you've just said?
Rukiel's the oldest man in the village. The kids call him Rukiel Wrinkleskin, but he's a kind man. He used to tell me the greatest stories when I was a little girl. I still like to listen to his tales about the Promised Land, even though I know they're just legends, but it helps to make the Undercity seem less dark somehow.
You gotta have something to believe in. What the fuck is the Promised Land?
It's just a story to make little children smile. Rukil believes in it, though. Sometimes I can almost believe it myself, but then I look around and see the ugly truth. I guess we have to make the best of it.
Wow, they even down here they have a version of like the Bible.
You should speak to Rukil.
This planet's fucked. Yeah, this planet sucks.
You'd probably get more information.
Where's Gendar?
He'll be somewhere in the village. I couldn't say where for sure. He's always busy doing whatever he can to make the lives of the other villagers easier.
Maybe Malik should blow it up. The fact that people have to live down here sucks shit. Everything about Terrace sucks. Genociding the whole planet, maybe, you know, it's a pretty Sith thing to do. You know anything about escape pods?
I don't know anything about that, but maybe Gendar could help you. Sorry. Is there anything else you need?
Are you gonna tell me that I need to talk to Gendar?
There were quite a few people from the surface marching through the village, but none of them bothered to talk to me. Gendar might know more about them.
Okay, I get the hint. It's fine, I'll pay the 5 credit toll. Outcast healer.
Wait, Upworlder. You can't go through this gate. There is too much danger and suffering beyond. For your own sake, turn back.
What are you talking about?
The villagers infected with the Rukgul disease are quarantined beyond this gate. It's only a matter of time until they transform into horrible creatures that would destroy us all.
So you just lock them away in a cage?
For the sake of the village, we have to keep the infected ones locked away. And when they finally do transform into Rukguls, we'll let them destroy each other.
Oh, okay. There must be something we can do.
Nothing can be done for the infected villagers. Even the serum to counteract the Rukgul disease wouldn't be any use now. Nobody would be foolish enough to risk going into the pens to give them the cure. The infected ones could transform into Rukguls and attack them at any moment.
Wait, you have a cure? I mean, I need to go. I'll be back in a minute. Lady, I'll be back. Alright, Rukil.
You come from the world above. Is this the time of destiny, then? Is this a portent of the salvation of my people? Or merely another
Is this
false
a
sign to
hopium-based delusion?
Are
Probably.
you the herald of prophecy, the beacon to guide us through the darkness? Or are you merely another harbinger of shattered dreams and unfulfilled promises?
Be careful. This one might be crazy enough to be dangerous.
Speak to me, Upworlder. Tell me what fate you unleash upon us. Salvation or damnation? Speak, Upworlder. I beg you.
Can I just say I'm going to leave now? What are you talking about?
Question. You are uncertain, bewildered, perplexed.
Okay, dude. Yeah, that's what I...
Even after 100 years of life, I myself still become confused at times. Perhaps I can make things more clear. Some things, at least. My name
This guy...
is Rukil, the oldest
This guy is
outcast
on
here in the
something.
village. Rukil Wrinkleskin, the children call me sometimes.
I'm Piz Drinker.
Once I was honored for my wisdom, and over time the villagers fell away
My name,
from the
Piz
true
Drinker.
path.
Just
Eventually, there was only a single
remember
apprentice
it.
who followed me, and now she
I'll be your
gone.
salvation. They call me Piz Drinker sometimes. Do they? Do they call you that?
No, not yet. I must be wary, careful. You may be a false savior. Dare I share my secrets with you? No, not until you prove
Not me.
yourself.
I know. Alright, how do I prove myself, you
My
crazy
apprentice
old
is
man?
lost. I sent her out into the Undercity to find... Well, I cannot tell you. Not yet. Sadly, my apprentice has not returned. Please, Upworlder.
Good news,
will you
everybody.
help an
Artemis
old
is back
man?
safely.
Will you seek out my
Yippee!
apprentice in the Undercity? Her name is Malia. I must know of her fate, whatever it may be. I must know what she found.
Congratulations to the Artemis 2. And a friendly reminder that Outlook is a hell program. If even the astronauts are suffering from it, then what good is it? We need to escape this. We need to escape the clutches of Outlook. Sure, I'll help you.
Finding her may be difficult. Malia could be anywhere in the Undercity. But if you will find her, I will know you to be our true savior. Only then can I reveal my secret knowledge to you.
All right.
I wish you luck, Upworlder. Come speak to me again once you have discovered the fate of my apprentice.
Outlook doesn't work in space or on Earth. You're turning my focused inbox back on. Don't want that, especially for my work email. It's crazy. It's crazy how much they just continue to push it. Like, I don't want it either, but anytime I try to turn it off, it's like, nope. We're focusing your
Greetings,
inbox.
Upworlder. We rarely see your kind here in the Undercity. I find it strange that so many of you have come down from the surface recently.
No offense, but I can see why people normally avoid this place.
Why have you come into this dark and sunless place? Is there something you need of me or my village? I will help you however I can.
There are Upworlders that came here.
Our village has seen many visitors from the surface recently. Armored troops, swoop gang members, mercenaries. They come to search our sunless world. They're even searching the sewers.
The sewers? I'm looking for permission.
Yes, I have seen this Twi'lek many times, though I've never spoken to her. She and her Wookiee companion often pass through our village on the way to explore the sewers.
How can I get there?
There are two entrances into the sewers from the Undercity. One to the northeast of our village, the other to the southeast. But the sewers are dangerous, Upworlder. If you dare to travel those dark tunnels, you would be wise to go heavily armed, unless you wish to become a meal.
I'm not worried about it.
Other foul creatures.
Zombies? Nah.
Ask your questions.
And tell me about the rat ghouls.
The rat ghouls are monsters, hideous mutations who feast on the flesh of our villagers. Their diseased jaws can infect those they attack, transforming the victim into one of those abominations. We know of no cure for the disease, and for the good of the village, we must banish any who become infected, lest they transform and turn on us.
Okay.
Ask your question.
Why do you live down here?
We are the outcasts, shunned from the surface for our crimes and banished here to the Undercity. We banded together to form this village that we might survive in this hostile environment. I am
This is
Grimdark,
what they do with
leader
your
of this
prisoners?
village, as my father was, and as was his father before him.
Don't
Many
worry,
of
this
us
will
have been here
continue
for
to be a problem well into the
generations.
future.
Our ancestors cast down long ago. There is no return to the surface for us or our descendants. But somehow we managed to survive amidst the filth and roaming bands.
Yeah, this planet sucks ass. This planet does suck. Wow, what a horrible way to
Life down here
live.
can be difficult. It can break the spirit. Many in the village have become bitter and hopeless, especially those newly cast down. But life goes on, and we must try to make
Terrace
the
sucks.
best of what we have. And maybe someday
Everything
we will
about
find
Terrace
a better
sucks.
life. Listen to me. I'm starting to sound like Rookil.
Okay.
As you wish,
Goodbye.
Should you have need of anything else, come speak to me. I represent the entire village, and I will do my best to help you however I can.
I'm pretty sure that this village has, like, nothing in it, too. What a Star Wars ass place.
Hey, you ain't from the village. You're from the Upworld, ain't you? Yes, you've got credits, I bet.
Watch yourself. There's something slimy about this guy. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him.
My name's Saigir. I run a little salvage shop here. You want to buy
The
something from
voice
my store?
acting goes
I got some good
crazy.
deals.
Good deals.
If a villager comes across any useful salvage in the Undercity, they bring it to me. Every so often, members from the lower city gangs come down to trade for the salvage. They'll exchange food and medicine for engine parts, old blasters, and the like. Sometimes they even give me credits if I have some really good stuff.
Okay, dude.
It ain't the best stuff.
The prices are right. Chani battle armor? I mean, he has a couple of good things. Immunity to critical hits. Seen any rat ghouls lately? Not yet. We're just about to go into it. I think we buy the retinal combat implant. Awareness +1, immunity to critical hits. That's pretty good. No, we are literally just about to go. Wait, you're quoting this guy. Seen any rat ghouls lately? Am I mistaken in that? It's my... As I've said, it's been... If I was, it wasn't intentional. It's been a long time since I've played this game, so I'm just always missing.
Hurry, Hindar! Hurry! I can hear it coming!
He'll never make it. He's doomed. I told him he was a fool to leave the village.
But good to see you, Brungo. Thanks for stopping by.
Hindar, run!
Run, Hindar!
Open the gate! Quickly! There isn't much time! I can't! The rat ghouls are too close!
The mutants will kill him if you don't open the gate!
And if I open the gate, they'll kill us all!
No!
Hi!
You can't do this! It isn't fair! Please!
Their run animation is so
Hindar
silly.
will die if he doesn't!
I can't open the gate. Not while the rat ghouls are so near.
I'll kill them. I'm the hero.
You'd risk your life for a stranger?
It's me. I'm the light side. I give everybody my credits and throw myself into the line of fire in a moment's notice. As a kid, all I associated with these things was the golem. Actually, they're so very golem. They're very golem. You know, I hadn't seen Star Wars until like 2015. Lord of the Rings. Different thing. I hadn't seen Lord of the Rings until like 2015. So I was not able to associate the two. Can we talk
Thank
here?
you for saving Hindar. You were braver than I, Upworlder.
That's what I look like. I feel that.
Have lived too long in selfish fear. Perhaps we can learn a lesson from your brave actions. But enough of my ramblings. Is there something you need, Upworlder?
Saw it in theaters when it released. Hell yeah. We need to actually go to a Lord of the Rings showing, because that would be a lot of fun. I have not actually ever seen it in a theater, so it would be nice to get the full cinema experience. Although it is really nice being able to just get up and go pee whenever.
I'm Trellin from the Outcast Village. It's my job to guard the
The
gates.
biggest downside
See, they
to
are locked to
movie
protect
theater
us from the
experiences
rat
for me.
ghouls. Goodbye.
I can't thank you enough for saving me, Upworlder. If I had anything but these rags on my back.
It's fine. Again, I'm a good person. I do good things.
Still have you, Hindar. That's all I need. Let's go back to the village.
The most novel part of seeing Lord of the Rings in theaters would be crying repeatedly in public. Yeah. That's really the hardest part about watching Lord of the Rings for me is being okay with other people seeing me cry. It's a hang up that I have.
Please, you have to help me. Nobody
Oh,
else
hi,
wants to
Mission.
help me. Even the Becks won't help me. But I can't just leave him there. He's my friend. You'll help me, won't you?
Yeah, what's wrong?
It's Zalbar. He's in trouble. Big trouble. We have to help him. If we don't, they'll sell him into slavery.
Okay. Tell me what
Me and
happened.
Zalbar, we were just wandering around here in the Undercity. You know, looking for stuff we could find, just kind of exploring. We do it all the time.
I guess with a Wookiee at your side, you've got to figure you can handle the odd rat ghoul attack.
Only this time,
Are
they were
Wookiees
waiting
immune
for
to the
us,
rat ghoul?
Gamorrean slave hunters. We didn't even have a chance to run. Big Z threw himself at him and then roared for me to run. I took off. I figured Zalbar would be right behind
Not
me.
the
There were
Gamorreans.
too many of them. He couldn't get away. They're going to sell him to a
My
slaver, I
favorite
just
pig
know it.
creatures. Do you know where they took him?
I don't know for sure, but those Gamorreans like to hang out in the sewers. The stink reminds them of home, I guess. That's probably where they took Big Z.
Alright, I'll help you if you get me inside the Volker
It's
base.
a deal. As soon as we get Big Z back, I'll show you a way into that Volker base. Now come on! We have to find Zalba before they sell him to slavers, or worse.
Oh,
Do you know
good.
where he's being kept?
The Gamorreans make their camps in the sewers. I bet that's where we'll find Zalbar.
Yep,
And
yep,
that's
I'm
where
aware.
I'll show you the secret entrance into the Volker compound.
Mission has joined the party. Yup. Only level 3? Made the mistake of watching Fellowship on a plane once, and the very buff dude to my right had the discomfort of being pressed up against me when I cried. Look, if he's not sitting there crying with you, he's missing out. Oh, music recommendation. Okay. Well, Mission, what the hell are your stats? I mean, you're obviously a Dex character. Yeah. Can I hang on to my last skill? Yes, okay. They played a song from that album on KRCL today, and I went to listen to the whole thing to see if you would like it. Oh! If you're recommending it, then I'm sure I will like it quite a bit. She's only level 4. Girl, what are your feats? She gets sneak attack. Dueling? Okay. Critical and sniper shot. Girl, what are your feet? Not Mission, okay? I have zero interest in seeing Mission's feet. It's psychedelic rock. It's not my speed, but I think it'd be yours. Oh, okay. Well, I'll give it a listen. Can she sneak attack with? What about Vet's feet? Hang on, which one's Vet? Vet. Vet Kotor. Oh, I never met her, so from Old Republic. No, I haven't. I'm not really interested in the feet, you know? Whatever floats everybody else's boat. Not really my thing, but I mean, you want to look at some feet, look at some feet.
What?
Although, I don't think I really fully understand what everybody likes about Twi'lek. Like, I'm fine with them. I have no issues with them. As a known monster fucker, like, sure, but I don't get
Don't
the
move.
super appeal of it.
I'm not afraid to use this blaster if I have to.
Settle down, kid. We've already lost enough men to those damn rat ghouls. The last thing we need
What's
now
up,
is more
Canderous?
casualties from a needless firefight. By the looks of you, I'd say you're down here for the same reason we are. To salvage something from those downed Republic space pods. Let me give you some advice. Forget about it. Do yourself a favor and just head back from where you came.
Are you threatening me?
Mandalorians don't make threats. We make promises. But I'm just trying to give you a friendly warning.
Oh,
this
thank
isn't
you.
a good place to stand around chatting. The Undercity is crawling with rat ghouls. I've already lost a half a dozen men to those monsters.
Canderous, I heard something. Over there, in the shadows. Sounded like a rat ghoul.
Oh my god.
Looks
The
like
goofy
we've got
guys, they're
company.
coming.
Get those blasters ready, boys.
Fortunately, they're very weak. Unfortunately, they do have a really annoying debuff. The rat ghoul disease. Good thing I could buy those cheap antidote kits.
Damn. I told Davik this salvage mission was a bad idea. His men aren't trained for this kind of thing, and I can't babysit them all. Okay, boys. We're getting out of here before I lose
Frozen?
anyone.
No.
You'd be smart to get out of here as well. Even if you can handle the rat ghouls, I doubt there's anything worth finding anymore.
Hang on, black screen. There we go. What am I getting notifications for? The NBA is live now. I'm on Twitch. Why you think I'm gonna watch the NBA on here? Hell no. Okay, no longer frozen? Perfect. I'm surprised they even let you. I'm pretty sure it's the NBA that actually streams to Twitch. I think Twitch is actually recognized as a big enough platform nowadays that they get rights. Although if you have ad blocker, just thinking about how gatekept watching sports games is. Oh yeah, it's very gatekept. 17 different streaming services to see them all. Each one has its own partnership sort of deal. It's just kind of annoying. That was the one nice thing about cable, I guess. Anyways,
Davik sent me down here with this motley crew to scavenge whatever we could from the Republic escape pods that crashed during the recent battle overhead. But the lower city gangs got here first. Anything worthwhile in those Republic pods is probably in their hands by now.
Old man.
Davik won't like that.
Wait, so you're gonna run back to the surface like
Normally,
a coward?
I'd make you regret those words, but I'm not wasting another minute down here. I'm responsible for this whole company, and they won't survive down here much longer. Come on, boys, let's move out.
Even if you buy the one that lets you see all your team's games, you still can't see them all. Yeah, if you're within within like the blackout range, not being allowed to see the games is ridiculous. The rat ghoul, they walk so silly. It's so Star Wars.
Time to rumble.
The rat ghoul fiends.
You asked for this.
Maybe when I invent a terrifying bioweapon, but I still want it to stay silly. Yeah, very much so. I guess we'll go with computer use. Sneak attack 3. Do I want to get sniper shot? I don't know how to build her. I guess we'll take improved dueling. That seems useful. Yeah, the idea of the rat ghoul is just absolutely terrifying. Promised Land Apprentice Journal. Does it affect other species? Or is it only like human-ish? Oh my god, that's a lot of them. Oh good, minor frag mine. Hey guys, why are you walking up point blank range to shoot these? Skeletal corpse.
What?
Mission, can you disarm this frag mine for me? Ooh, recovered.
What?
Let's go. Yeah, so, what exactly happened to the... What created the rat ghoul, exactly? Like, what is the initial cause of this? Looking pretty tough. Thank you, Turd Soldier. The Sith. Oh, yeah, go figure, it's always the Sith. The shit. Oh.
What?
Alright, Mission, I need you to make me some money with these. It's a little confusing from what I'm reading on the wiki. That tracks. Two different rat ghoul plagues. One is magic, one is an actual virus.
Sure.
Star Wars is so silly.
Help me. Please. I can feel...
I think this is one of those don't think about it too hard things. Just like 90% of the things in Star Wars. I'll see if I can...
No! No! I can feel it!
I don't know if you can actually save that guy or not, but... It is horrifying. I'm gonna go with no. I'm just gonna go with a wild guess and say no, you cannot save that guy. And we're just gonna move on. Also, I should probably save more. Zombie. I mean, I have a lot of love for Star Wars, but it is a silly as fuck franchise, like, in every capacity.
You there, civilian. This is a restricted area. What are you doing down here?
What am I doing here? Man, he's really in my face. I got all the security papers.
Security papers? Oh, you're one of those trackers the commander sent down, right? I should have given you an armed escort. It's nasty down here. We've already lost one patrol. We figure the Rak ghouls got them. We've had so many encounters with those things, we've actually run out of Rak ghoul serum. Plus, we've had several skirmishes with looters from those lower city swoop gangs. I'm telling you.
Why are the Sith down here again? They're looking for the escape pod too? Said you lost one patrol too?
Search and rescue. I didn't think they'd send anyone. They were in the southern section of the Undercity when we lost contact. I would have gone to investigate, but my orders are to search
Yep,
for those
that's what I
crashed
figured.
escape pods, even if it means leaving another patrol to die.
Escape pods. If it is Sith magic from a talisman, it's quite funny they can cure it with science. That's kind of like, it's a married deal in Star Wars. You know, magic does exist, but also science is really good, and like, it does a lot. I kind of want to kill these guys. They're Sith, and I kind of want to just murder them. Why don't you give up?
I'd never disobey my orders. I'm not a fan of court-martials and executions. I was just talking, you know. Nothing anyone has to mention to the commander. Come on, patrol, let's get back to it. The sooner we get this search done, the sooner we can get out of this mutant-infested hole. Move out.
All right. I feel like these guys just walk out of the world. I kind of want to see. Can I talk to you again? No? Okay. You're annoying me. Time to die. I love that you can just be comically barbarian. Just say, I'm just gonna kill you. You're annoying. Goodbye.
Let's go!
I do also appreciate that the Rat Ghoul are just absolute jobbers. Like, their only threat is the, you know, whole bioweapon thing.
Time to rumble.
You'll pay.
Easy to just take 17,000 shots to gun them down. It's like an informed attribute. Yeah, it's true. These guys are relatable. Hate to do it, but it's necessary. Yeah. Beam splitter. There's a planet in SWTOR that gets completely overrun with them in like 3 hours, but 4 idiots can survive a dungeon. Yeah, that's just kind of how it goes. Like, the way that MMO dungeons have to be is like, everything goes really, really, really wrong, and now 4 jobbers can go fix it. What's up, mission?
What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about you.
You want to know about me? Nobody's ever really been interested in me before. What do you want to know?
How did you and Zalabar
Big
meet
C's
up?
my family, you know? My parents, well, I guess they're dead. It was just me on my own until the day I saw Zalbar in the lower city. I could tell right away he was in trouble. This was before the gang wars were out of hand. But even then, the Volkers were scum. A few of them were hassling Big Z, trying to pick a fight, but he
Big
wasn't looking
Z.
for trouble.
Yeah, who would want to pick a fight with a Wookiee?
Hey, nobody said the Volkers were smart, but there were 3 of them, so maybe they figured they could handle him. I don't know. Anyway, I don't like the Volkers at the best of times. And when I saw them picking on this poor Wookiee, all alone on a strange planet,
Also, what are the implications of, like,
I just lost it.
entire
Screamed out,
planets being
"Leave 'em alone,
cities?
you core
That's
swine,"
crazy.
And charged right at them. Well, one of them saw me coming and slapped me so hard he just about knocked me cold.
You're lucky he didn't fry you with a blaster.
Hey, I don't need a lecture from you. You ain't my mother. I knew what I was doing. Those Volkers didn't scare me. They're nothing but cowards. I knew how to deal with them. Of course, I never got the chance. I guess Zalbar didn't like seeing me get smacked around. He let out this howl and yanked that Volker
Think it's kind of a
up off
fun
the ground
concept. I
and
think so
held him
too.
there by his throat.
I think the dungeons for, like, I like MMO dungeons. Like, that's the one part of MMOs that I do enjoy.
The other 2 screamed and ran off.
The everything else about it, it's like,
First time you see an angry Wookiee up close, it isn't a pretty sight. I thought Zalbar was gonna rip that punk's arms off and beat him to death with his own fist.
I don't remember how far I got
So
in
scared,
the Old Republic.
fainted.
I did play a little bit,
Maybe
but not
his
very
Big C's
much.
breath just knocked him out. I keep telling Zalbar to brush those choppers of his, but he never listens. Just stay upwind when he's speaking and you'll be fine. Anyway, I knew those Volkers would be back with
Stinky
friends,
boy.
so I grabbed Zalbar and we took off. Ever since then, we've been a team. We look out for each other, you know?
How did he end up on Terrace?
He was fleeing some kind of trouble back on Kashyyyk. That's all I know, really. Big Z doesn't like to talk about it. In case you didn't notice, he's the strong, silent type. Doesn't much
Kashyyyk.
matter to me, though.
Interesting.
I accept him
I've
for what
only
he
ever heard
is,
Kashyyyk.
not what he was. Me and Zalbar like to live in the present.
How did you survive prior to
What's
that?
that supposed to mean? You think I can't take care of myself? I've got street smarts. I know how to get by on my own. In fact, I look out for Zalbar more than he looks out for me, you know? Big Z's a little bit too gullible to make it alone on the mean streets of the
You
lower
think
city.
so? Okay.
He was doesn't... Yeah, I suppose you're right. Like I used to tell my brother, fast talk and slick words don't get the job done.
Wait, you had a brother?
My brother's a touchy subject, you know? It just so happens I don't really feel like talking about him right now.
Ah, yes.
Nothing
The
personal. Let's just get back to the business at hand, okay?
all of the companions always leave you hanging. Got to give you the thread, the line. Oh, good. More guys to kill. I love that every time you come back, there are more of them. Like, they do just spawn in. Sure, I'll use an antidote.
Ready.
Level 6. I mean, you got one skill point. You get the easy stuff. He's got Power Blast. I guess we take implants. +1 to all. Yeah. We just go with implants then. Pretty useful. Level 8 to get, yeah. Implants.
What?
Karth Big Naturals, you know. How much walking is it? Okay, let's go get the cure. I think it's actually faster to return to hideout this way. Okay, yeah. Might as well go get some cures and do my goody two-shoes prereqs. Yeah, what are the implications of a planet-wide city? Like, do you just have to import everything?
You're a pilot for the Republic, right? You've been all over the galaxy, I bet, right?
Do they have industry
How
here?
would you rate Taurus compared to other worlds you've seen?
To be honest, Mission, Terrace would rate pretty low. The prejudice, the rich, spoiled,
Terrace kind of
themselves
sucks
while
shit.
the poor are crushed beneath them. It's not a pretty picture.
Yeah, but that's only since the Sith occupation. Before that, well, I guess it wasn't all that different, really. Maybe Taurus ain't as great as I thought, you know?
Trust me, Mission, there are a lot of worlds better than Terrace. There are worse, too, but Terrace is no place for a kid to live on her own. Even a kid who's got a Wookiee to look out for.
Hey, I ain't no kid. I look out for Zalbar as much as he looks out for me.
Yeah,
He's my
you're
friend,
you're
not
not a
my
kid,
babysitter.
14-year-old.
Jeez, I come ask you a question, you give me a lecture.
Don't you snap at me, Missy. You want a lecture? How's this? Only bratty little children fly off the handle because of a simple comment.
What the hell are both of you doing?
I don't have to listen to you, Karth. You ain't my father.
Guys,
though you're sure
shut the
old
fuck
enough
up or else I'll leave you both back at
lectures inside
the
your
base.
withered old head, 'cause I don't need 'em.
And I sure as hell don't need this. Look, let's just drop it and get back to what we were doing.
This is why they don't get along. Karth tries to be your dad, but he would make a terrible father. He would. More like an annoying older brother. Absolutely.
Welcome back. Are you in need of healing or med?
I have the serum to cure the rat ghoul
You
disease.
have the serum? Impossible. How did you get this? No, wait. I don't really want to know. Can I see it? This.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yes, this is it. A cure for the rat ghoul disease. With this sample, I can make enough serum for everyone. The people of Terrace owe you a debt they can never repay. Please take this small reward. It isn't much.
Here,
but
take
it's all I
50
can
credits
afford.
and 2 med packs. That's what you get for being a goody two-shoes. Are you sure you couldn't spare something extra?
I'm sorry, but all my credits are spent.
Alright, that's fine. Thank you.
I appreciate everything you've done. There are many who would have sold the serum to the crime lord Davik for a much higher sum. Now, is there anything else I can do for you? Of course.
Show me what you have for sale. Sure, I'll buy the serum. Level 3 for immunity to poison? That's crazy. And then immunity to mind effect. Didn't I already buy one of those? I'm so goody two-shoes. It's so easy to maintain your goody points, too.
You blew it. If you'd brought that rat ghoul serum to...
You blew it, man. But yes, Karth is very much annoying older brother. I feel like he was a middle child.
Hey Karth, can I talk to you?
I love that they just yap at each other so quickly too. Is this frame rate related?
I'm trying to apologize, you nerf herder. I mean, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to get mad at you. It's just that I'm sick of everyone treating me like I'm a helpless kid.
Yeah, I know. And I'm sorry about what I said, too. I'm just a little on edge lately. Not surprising considering all we've been through, but I shouldn't take it out on you.
All right.
Mission, You have to know that we don't think you're...
I love that my dialogue is completely irrelevant to whatever they say,
You're not
too.
just along for the ride. We need you.
You really mean it, don't you? Nobody's ever said anything like that to me before. Not even Big Z. He might think it, but he's not really one for
You're just a spectator. Yeah, just like they're just spectators to my conversations.
Sometimes you just need to hear a few
They
words
just kind of like whip off and then
Kids are like
that's
that.
it.
Listen, you... Oh.
Camera
I
on
get
legs.
it.
Yep.
Okay, you got me. You're pretty funny, Karth. For an old guy. Come on, geezer. Let's get back to what we were doing.
How many more times do they go off? How many more times am I gonna get the pop-up that's like, you should probably talk to your companions? The convo where you were talking to Canderous and Mission was lurking in the background was making me laugh. Yeah, the way that the companions just like are right there, either right there or a million miles off, cracks me up. You must gather your party before venturing forth. Mission, where the hell are you? Everyone in this game loves to yap just like you. It's true. I'm here to yap. That's my whole shtiz. I'm the yapper. But would you rather have a yapping Twitch stream or one where they just like Oh, that's pretty funny, guys. Oh. Oh, what the fuck? I failed again. Oh. I'm just playing it up. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. The only person here who talks more than you is me. That's true. That's true. But you only yap when you're comfortable. You and me, we're the perfect yapping, the yapping pair. Hello,
Back
healer.
again.
I have a serum to cure the disease.
Your offer is generous, Upworlder, but the serum is useless to us now. The villagers infected with the rat ghoul disease. Nobody...
Going to help them.
I can't stop you from going through the gates, Upworlder.
Please, help us. We're infected with the rat ghoul disease. At any moment we could... no! This cannot be... No!
Alright, well. Sometimes you gotta do some killing. Hang on, did I... Infected outcasts.
Down you go!
I mean... Everything... Here's the thing about, KOTOR. You have to do combat with everything. By the way, I never answered your original question. It's okay, I've completely forgotten what it was anyways. My head is empty. Some alien races who are force sensitive are immune to the talisman or whatever. I don't know. We're playing Calvin Ball. It's always... Star Wars is just the biggest Calvin Ball. Just the biggest, Like, oh, what if, well, I should say it's more like less Calvin Ball and more just power creep of just like, well, this thing doesn't work because X, Y, or Z reason.
Please,
of
please,
power.
you have to help us. We
You're right. It's power creep and Calvin Ball. It's both at the same time.
can't end up like them.
It's little kids being like, no, actually, I hit you with my fireball. If you saw how long the Ragghoul wiki article was, you would know. Okay. They used it 1 million times, even into modern era Star Wars. It's because it's actually an interesting concept. And then it gets milked to oblivion. Kept making new variants. Classic.
You have a cure? Please give it to me, please, quickly, before it's too late.
I have enough Ragghoul serum for both
Quickly,
of you.
I must inject it before it is too late. Yes, I feel it working. I feel the disease burning away. It's like a miracle. I am cured.
I am
Thank you,
cured.
Upholder. You have saved us from a fate worse than death. I only wish I had some reward to give you. Maybe you can find something worthwhile in the wreckage of that Republic escape pod. Not long ago, an escape pod crashed in the Undercity, far to the northeast of the village. I'd tell you more if I could, but our salvage team never reached the pod. It's probably still there, unless some of the other Upworlders already found it and picked it clean.
Did I
We
actually
should go
check
now,
it?
Upworlder. We're anxious
I don't
to return
remember.
to the village and see our families again. Thank you once again for everything you've done.
Light side points gained. I'm the goodiest of goody
You
two-shoes.
amaze me. I always thought the surface dwellers couldn't care less about us outcasts, but you risked everything to help those infected villagers. I wish I had some type of reward to give you, but we outcasts have nothing. All I can offer is the gratitude of the entire village.
That's fine. I need healing.
Farewell.
I never understood how Davik thought he could monopolize Ragghoul serum. People with the disease already had nothing. Yeah, exactly. It's like, I mean, he could sell it to like lower city people for an exorbitant markup. And that's like, that's kind of it. And somebody could just buy it from him and then synthesize their own, and it's like, okay, well, there goes your monopoly, brother. Seemed like a really silly way to go about that, huh?
Greetings once more, Upworlder. Do you bring news of my apprentice? Have you discovered her?
Because, like, you sell it to
proved
anybody
yourself
that
to
has
be a
any amount
true
of science
savior of my
base, and they're
people?
going to be like, okay, cool, I'm not going to pay you for any more of this. Then it's just competing markets, because they could also sell it. Like, you could sell yourself into slavery, but come on, there has to be laws. I mean, they'd probably be like, well, that has to be coercion, at the very least. But I don't think there's very many laws against slavery in this fucked up world. Alright, your apprentice is dead. I have her journal.
It is as I feared, then. She joins the list of those who have given their lives in the service of our cause. But though I am saddened by this news, there is yet hope.
Not on Terrace, for
By
sure.
finding my apprentice,
Yeah.
you have proved yourself worthy, Upworlder. You are to be the beacon on our path to salvation.
Terrace
You will guide
sucks
us
shit.
to the promised land.
Guide you?
You are marked, Upworlder. Even my dim old eyes can see the mantle of destiny that cloaks you. Perhaps old Rookhill knows you better than you know yourself. I
Okay,
am
force
old.
sensitive.
I have lived 100 years in the Undercity, cast down into the darkness. I know the legends and history of our people. and now you must learn it too.
Okay, whatever. Teach me your history lesson, old man.
The city of Taris covers the entire surface of this planet. There is no land to grow food. Kelp harvests and the creatures of the sea.
Wow, this place
are our
really
only
does
food
suck.
source. A century ago, rising levels of toxic pollution poisoned the oceans, and famine swept the planet.
Pollution ruining the oceans? That's never happened.
The poor were left to starve and die.
From what I've seen of Taris, it doesn't look like much has changed. Except for the upper city, people here are just as bad off as the poor in your little history.
True, Karth.
Rose up against this tyranny, and civil war engulfed the planet. Millions died in the fighting, and huge sections of Taris were destroyed or abandoned. The rebellion was crushed in the end. Thousands were taken prisoner.
So
the jails could not hold them all.
This is just like a war-torn planet?
Banishing all prisoners to the Undercity was born.
Is that how you came to be here?
Many brave men and women were banished here to the Undercity for their part in the rebellion. People like my father and grandfather were cast down.
Alas, this rebellion has failed.
What did you expect? If they could get away with it, the Teresian nobles would step their own mothers down here to make more room in the upper city.
No,
this place sucks. I've said it a million times, but this place really sucks.
A life devoid of all hope but one, the Promised Land. And you will be the one to show us the way to get there.
Okay. What is that?
Legends tell of a self-sufficient colony founded just before the famine and lost during the Civil War. A paradise beneath the
Oh, so it's a bunker.
Where droid servants tend to every need. For many years, I searched for the
And why wouldn't the droids just rebel
as my grandfather
as well?
And father did before me. When I became old and gray, my apprentice continued the search on my behalf.
She was
like a
like
myth
6
to me.
feet away.
Something to give the people here some false hope to cling to so they don't go mad with despair.
I have collected many clues hinting at its location. The journal of my apprentice provides yet more information. But still,
If you wipe their memories every once in a while, that fixes the problem.
But I know
That's true.
My father and grandfather each had journals where they recorded their own discoveries.
Then it becomes Detroit Become Human.
Their journals, I could at last uncover its hidden location.
Taris is the current state of the U.S., I'm convinced. Or at least where we're trying to go. Well, I'm not going to say we. I'm going to say the ultra-rich. Bunkers and all. Yeah, I mean, the rich just have their bunkers in, like, Hawaii and... Where else? New Zealand? It's like, come on, guys. My favorite thing is them... all of them being the ultra-rich being like, okay, so if everything does hit the fan, what's to say all of my military won't just fucking kill me because I'm insufferable? How do I maintain this power structure? If everything really hits the fan, your ass is gonna get eaten. Your ass isn't doing anything. Mark. Jeff. Anyways, I have one of the journals.
Yes, Upworlder. Well done. However, I see that this journal alone does not have enough clues for me to solve this
How many
mystery.
journals do I need to find?
Too many pieces are still missing. I'm afraid that only with all 3 journals, my grandfather's, my father's, and my apprentice's, will I be able to discover the location of the Promised Land.
Money won't matter at that point. Money only matters as much as we assign meaning to it.
Aid you in your search for the others. I wish you luck, Upworld.
So, like, it might work for some people, but you're gonna end up with... I feel like you're gonna end up with a mutiny.
I saw you talking with Rukia. It's nice of you to... It's just that sometimes Rukia seems so certain. And then you show up, just like the Upworld savior from the legends.
So...
If Rukia's right...
Okay, you have your own people fighting.
No more Rakghoul attacks.
What happens after that?
Starvation. I shouldn't get my hopes up. Not yet. But I will wish you good luck on behalf of the entire village.
Also, like a bunker, the thing about a bunker is that you need to funnel air in there. And if anybody finds out where your air intakes are,
I saw you talking
you're
to
fucked.
Urkel. He told you his legends about the Promised Land, didn't he? He told you all about his missing apprentice and the other lost explorers, right? You know, most people don't believe his stories. They figure he's nothing but an old cook. But I think there might be some truth in what he's saying. That's why I want to stop him.
Huh?
For an outcast, I've got things pretty good. The village relies on me to bring in food and supplies. I'm an important man. If it wasn't for Gendar,
I'm the second most important man, and now I need nobody to disturb this power
Be a
structure.
lot worse off than it is.
But if Rugal ever finds his Promised Land, I'm sunk. People won't need to rely on me anymore. I'll just be another nobody like all the rest of the villagers. I won't let that happen.
Crabs in a bucket type beat. That's horrible.
Don't judge me. I learned a long time ago that if I want to survive down here, I've got to look out for number one. The two explorers who went searching for the Promised Land might have found something. They might have found clues or evidence, just like Rukel's apprentice. They would have recorded that information in their journals. I'll pay you if you bring all
I'm not gonna...
to me. The two from the
It's
explorers,
comically
the
evil.
one from Rukel's apprentice. Then I can destroy
There's the two sides
and
of
make
the
sure nobody
coin
ever
with
finds
Star
the
Wars.
Promised Land.
You are either comically like Jesus figure, or you are literally the worst person to ever exist.
Once you have all... Yeah.
There is no in between. Being gray is just balancing between those two decisions. You know, one thing I do not... Well, there's not a whole lot to like about Terrace. I will say Terrace does have... I like Terrace as a, like, first area a lot more than... What is it? I like Terrace a lot more than... the asteroid in 2. The asteroid just feels very, very railroaded. This at least, like, you go back and forth and interact with other characters a little bit more. The asteroid is just so streamlined. And it's like, oh no, everybody's dead. Okay. What am I supposed to do about that? Hello there. How's it going, Ethereal? Good to see you. Welcome back. I guess it's time to go in the sewers. If my party would actually gather. Mission, what are you stuck on? The ground? Good. Glad to hear it. Was playing Republic Commando? Ooh. Republic Commando is one that I do remember playing at least a little bit. I remember playing a good bit of split screen multiplayer with some buddies.
Sure.
Did that one ever get a sequel? Tried to play that, but I couldn't get it to run. I should try again. I would recommend it. It's very much Halo. Like, that's it. It's very much Halo. No, sadly. That is a bummer. This will get me to level 6. Okay. Just continue cranking treat injury, the only skill that matters. I think we're just... Hang on 1 second. I'm playing level 2. I really borked my build here. I'm just gonna go with we'll just go with improved. A +8 to damage is not insignificant. But yeah, I quite liked playing Republic Commando.
What?
I mean, for somebody that wasn't really allowed to play Halo a whole lot until I somehow convinced my parents. Sure, reactivate the droid. Have you already played it on stream? I have not. I have not actually ever gotten... It's a lot of parts. And just throw it in patrol mode. It's not like I... It's not like I use it for much anyways. Alright, go kill for me. No, I should play through Republic Commando on stream. If I can get it to work, that is. That's the important part. Alright, droid, go kill for me. What is going on here? Oh, is this one of those situations where you can just flood the room with toxic gas too? Am I still in combat? No, okay. No, that's a game that I have a lot of fond memories of. Cardio regulator. What does that do? Fortitude save bonus? That's probably gonna go on mission. Well, never mind. It's gonna go on Carth. Well, that was easy. Good to meet you, Zalabar. I'm Piz Drinker. All of this dialogue is not working for me either. They see us as brutes and animals to be exploited. Over the years, slavers have taken many of my people. We must always be on guard against raids against our people. When they captured me, I thought I was doomed to a life of servitude. I've been saved from such a fate, and the only way I can repay that is through a life debt.
Big Z swearing a Wookiee life debt to you? Wow, this is major. Do you realize what it means?
Yeah, I'm kind of a badass. Some kind of loyalty vow.
Life debt is the most solemn vow a Wookiee can make. It means he'll stay by your side for the rest of your life. Wherever you go, whatever you do, Zalbar will be with you.
Yeah, I'm kind of cool. I got a Wookiee life debt. You know. I'm honored to accept it. Thank you.
This means you're stuck with me Wherever Big Z goes, I'm going. I almost lost him once. It's not gonna happen again.
All right, glad to have you too.
I guess I still owe you one secret path into the Volker base. That was the deal, wasn't it? Don't worry. I know a back door into that scum den.
Okay.
I better come with you. The Volkers put up a force shield to keep the sewer dwellers out. I'm one of the only non-Volkers on Terrace who can get you past it. I can't remember exactly how to get there, but I know it was somewhere here in the sewers. Over to the northeast, if I remember right. I just hope the Rancor monster isn't still there.
The what?
There used to be a Rancor monster that made its nest in that part of the sewers. Pretty much eats anything it can get its claws on. That thing is huge. Luckily,
so much of Star Wars is just like, hey, remember when the movies did that thing?
so I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Like, I have a lot of fond thoughts of Star Wars, but a lot of it is just like, hey, remember that one time? Remember that one time when things happened?
Okay then, off
Remember
we go.
that one time when
Like
Luke
I
did
said,
something?
Somewhere to the southeast. Just look for the force shield, and we'll know we're there.
When Welcome to Raccoon City does it, it's fine, but when Star Wars does it, it's a joke. It annoys me too. It's just because Star Wars is... like, it's such a big media property. It's hard not to be like, damn. You couldn't... Like, there's so much more than just the movies. Nothing changed in the whole universe in 4,000 years. Not the thing that can literally eat us all. Yeah, Rancors are definitely spooky as hell. He has power attack, flurry. Okay, so he's also a melee fighter. He also has uncanny dodge. Also, I like Raccoon City because it's trying to translate the video game into a consumable media form, whereas it's the opposite, where it's like, okay, well, you can go so wide with it that you can do literally anything, and it continues to be self-referential. Just wanted to bring up Welcome to Raccoon City. I liked it. I looked at the Wikipedia article and it was like, it reviewed very poorly. And I was a little bit sad. Yeah, we'll go to weapon fighting too. Zalbar, you can't wear armor because you're a Wookiee. Here, take that implant too. Just go prototype Vibroblade and missions Vibroblade.
Sure.
Everyone should watch it for the Leon Kennedy listening to Crush by Jennifer Page scene. That scene alone is worth it in my eyes.
Yeah?
I thought it was very funny.
Simple.
Uh-oh. Oh, of course the Ragghouls aren't affected by mines. As everybody knows, they're the ones that place them, and that grants them immunity.
Huh?
That's how mines work.
Huh?
Sure.
But yes, I really liked Welcome to Raccoon City. I'm a little bit bummed that we won't get more of it, because I felt like it was a pretty faithful way to go about translating like the early Resident Evils into film. Like, anything is better than the 6 movies that they made that just suck shit and are not like Resident Evil exclusively in name. Those movies piss me off a lot, actually. Sewers. Especially because it's like, yeah, whatever, just throw out whatever characters, they don't matter. They died so that we can show off how cool Alice is, and there's no, like, actual lasting...
What?
Anything cool that happens is immediately negated by, like, the next scene, which pisses me off. Zalbar, you really need to stop losing those saves. You know what, I can just... We're out of combat, we can just cheese with Return to Hideout. Oh good, there's more. Can I just cheese getting XP this way too? I mean, it's like 5 XP, but... Yes. Fine, I guess I'll just use an antidote. How much XP? Yeah, we're a little bit of a ways away anyways. One more time. This time with feeling. Okay, they've stopped spawning in this spot at least. But yeah, who's the guy that made the shitty Paul W.S. Anderson? That guy sucks. I hate him. He also got somebody very critically damaged. Critically injured for a stunt because he pushed for it to be more dangerous than it needed to be. The pathing in this game sucks ass too. Holy shit. I remember that being a big issue. What are these guys doing? They're just standing? If you ever worry you're a bad writer, don't even worry about it. That guy's out there doing it worse than anyone else. That's damn true. If you ever feel bad, just remember Paul W.S. Anderson is still in Hollywood. That guy is a slop merchant through and through.
You won't be able to get that computer to lower the energy fields unless you know the proper codes. Lucky for you, I've got them. I picked them off the pocket of a black Volker who had a little too much to drink in the cantina one night. Here. Let me get that energy field down for you.
What?
To the upper sewers. Not yet. I want to fully explore. Also, I gotta make sure... Do I have... Bendax bounty. We'll get there. Karth. Promised Land. Quest items. Okay, we have 2 of the 3 pieces. Just double check that it's not in here. But yeah, just remember, there are people greenlighting just the worst projects you've ever seen. You should just run it. I have something important to share. What is it, Daft? Please, enlighten us. It's in the Discord. Okay. It's just a name. Alright, what is... Bubu Yubaka Bibaka Boo. The renowned honey-loving deep slumberling. That is a name and a half. That's gonna be my next D&D character for sure. You can call me Bubba. Caves of Qud is a wild-ass game. I've heard good things about it. Maybe I should do a stream or 2 of it. Although I've heard that it is not, I've heard it is not easy at all. Did I loot both of these corpses? Yes, okay. Well, let's go lead these guys to the Promised Land, or whatever.
Hey, Big Z, we gotta do something about your breath. I didn't want to say anything, but it's bad. Worse than usual, which is hard to believe. In fact, now that I think about it, your breath has been pretty rancid ever since we rescued you from those Gamorrean slavers. What'd they feed you, buddy?
I told you about the character I had that found a legendary shoemaker and then died burning to death. You did tell me about that.
Oh, Zalbar, that's terrible. I know how grouchy you get if you don't get your 8 square meals a day. I'm amazed you didn't pass out from hunger.
So hungry.
Ew! No wonder your breath is so bad, Big Z. Gamorreans smell like Bantha Poodoo.
They have toothbrushes in
to clean that stench
Star
out of
Wars?
choppers.
I mean, combs make sense.
Okay, relax. No toothbrush. Sheesh. Just try and eat something else to cover up that smell, okay? Stay away from anything that's smart enough to lock you in a cage this time.
Damn, bro, your breath stank. I thought they had more fancy space stuff. Yeah, you know, you gotta... What's the Bacta tank? Every night you gotta slip a Bacta... whatever, the mouth insert. Fixes your teeth right up. Combs? I mean, that's just like,
How goes your quest?
instead of showers, they have
I found the
refreshers.
journals of my
I
father
forgot
and
about that.
grandfather.
I have all three.
Can it be true? Is it possible that at long last, the dream of my father and grandfather before him will be fulfilled? I can hardly bear to look. Yes, of course. Now I understand. It all makes
Bacta
sense.
is addictive in the Star Wars universe? Oh, so it's the opioids of Star Wars.
It is so obvious. You have done
I don't know
great
very
thing,
much about Star
Upworld.
Wars
A selfless act
for a lot
that
of
will bring
reasons.
great joy to all the people of this village. I must take this to Gendar right away.
Although I did read one of the old Legends Han Solo books, and I was like, okay, yeah.
Just waiting for us to find it.
You may not think these are fables after you see what I have brought you, Gendar.
I liked it.
Look
It was,
at
I
these
think, a
journals.
90s one. It was beat to shit when I found it.
It can't be.
But it was,
Are these
I mean,
real,
it was Star
Raquel? Is
Wars.
this information accurate?
I swear to you, everything in these journals is true, Gendar. The promise.
Talked about Lando and
I
Han
told you
meeting.
I
I
would
can't
find
remember
it.
what the name of it
Entrance
is.
is far from here, Raquel. It will take us weeks to get there, perhaps even months. And we will have to cross many Rakghoul-infested areas.
I do not deny the journey will be hard, Gendar. But surely it is better than the miserable life we have here.
Freya would be like, you, by doing this nice thing, you fucked these people. Every single one of them died.
Thank you once again.
And not from the Sith
I will say
bombardment.
a final goodbye. For where we are going, I fear you cannot come. The journey to the Promised Land is long and arduous.
Alright, good luck.
We must part ways here, Upworlder. I sense your destiny is yet to be chosen, but the destiny of my people is at the end of the long journey.
Damn force sensitives. Alright, goodbye. I don't even remember if there's any references to these people in SWTOR, because, like, whomst care? My bet would be that there's, like, one line. Yeah, just, like, one line, maybe. I think it's more of a, you use Bacta in moderation or as prescribed. I don't know how addictive it is. I just know it can be addictive. I could certainly imagine that. You're not using it every day for whatever reasons. If we get to level 7, then I'll go fight Bendak again. I don't want to brute force that one. At least not right now. We'll brute force it when we have at least one more advantage. Improved power attack is probably a huge one, though. I bet his AC is crazy. Mission seems rather distant. Okay, what's up, Mission?
Hey there, what can I do for you?
Talk about your brother.
I was a little snappish when we last talked. I'm sorry about that. I get a little touchy when it comes to Griff. It's kind of embarrassing telling people about him.
Griff?
It's complicated. Griff wasn't the most popular guy. He had his faults. But I still loved him, you know? Sometimes people don't understand. I never knew my parents. My brother always looked out for me. He's the one who brought me here to
I
Taris.
sleep in a Bacta
I was
tank.
just a kid, only 5.
You
I
know,
remember the trip,
whatever.
if you could call it that.
Sleep in the
We were
Bacta
stuck
tank. Who
inside a
cares?
packing crate in a starfighter's cargo hold with just enough food and water to make the trip. Not exactly first class, you know.
Ah, stowaways.
I don't know the whole story. I was pretty young, but my brother owed a lot of money. Might even have been a few arrest warrants out for him, I don't know. The only way to get off the planet was to smuggle ourselves out. I mean, I don't want to make it sound like we were criminals. Well, maybe my brother was. See,
I think technically
this is
you
why I
were
don't
too by
It makes
doing
Griff
it.
sound worse than he really was. My brother had his problems.
I don't like
He always
talking about him because he sucked, but you know. What kind of problems did he have?
and drank. And he was always borrowing money for his latest get-rich-quick scheme. But he had a good heart.
He had a
you know?
good heart.
Taught me how to survive. Showed me how to slice into a computer security system, how to get inside a locked building without the entrance codes, and how to spot a wealthy mark.
I don't think that sounds like a great dude. Sounds like he was a... Sure, those are handy skills.
Griff did right by me. I really miss him since he left. I keep hoping he'll come back someday. He promised me he would.
Why did he leave?
He fell in with a bad crowd. It's all Lena's fault. She's the one who took him from me. Just batted those long lashes at him and off he went.
Who is Lena?
I don't want to talk about Griff and Lena. Just the thought of that
Space Tramp. What the...
boil. Subject's closed as far as I'm concerned. If I'm gonna be any help to you, I can't be worrying about my brother running off with some intergalactic skank. So is there something else you need?
Intergalactic skank. What the hell?
Okay.
Alright. Well... Thanks, mission. It's just so funny the way that the dialogue works. Ah, yes. Your companion seems like they really want to talk. Let them talk at you? Yes, please. Ooh, remains. Ooh, a body. If I get hungry, I can eat that. I mean, they might have stuff on it. Anyways, I think we're gonna finish stream after we beat the Rancor. We'll leave off on that. But for now, let's continue to get through the sewers. Oh good, more Gamorreans. They're just hanging out with the Rat Ghoul? The Rat Ghoul... No, they are attacking, okay. They're all jobbers, though. Every single enemy we encounter right now, just jobbed. You know, I don't think we've gotten stuck since I downloaded those fixes. Which is a good sign. I would say that's a very good sign. It says to me that the fixes actually worked, and worked well.
Yes?
What?
You know, as a kid, I didn't realize how important it was to,
Sure.
specialize in tabletop games.
Hey, Big Z, don't take this the wrong way, but lately, I've noticed you're starting to look a little bit scruffy.
Oh, do you think a Wookiee just smells like wet dog all the time?
No,
or
I'm
worse?
not suggesting a bath. I know how well that went over last time. But your hair's getting all tangled. And if you look close, you can see a few gray strands starting to poke through.
You're getting old, Zalbar. You could use a good
Don't
makeover.
worry, Big Z.
Not that
It's
anything
nothing
I
I
say
can't
matters.
A little trim, a splash of coloring, and you'll be as good as new. Best looking Wookiee on the planet. Maybe a nice suit.
Can you imagine a Wookiee in a suit? I kind of love it, actually.
Wookiees aren't into the whole clothing thing, but you could start a whole new trend. You'd be on the cutting edge.
Just think she doesn't know how to be nice to somebody except like this. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, sheesh. Try to offer some constructive criticism, and this is the thanks I get? Let's move on. You can just stay naked and scruffy for all I care.
Yeah, I would say she very much synthesized odor. We have synthesized a substance with an odor that resembles a favorite prey of rancors. If we place the bait properly, we can lure the rancor into eating something lethal enough to kill it. Interesting. We don't know how to deal with this thing, so let's just experiment. No, I think Mission does not know how to like handle being nice to people or like normal friendship type stuff, because she's only ever really been around Zalbar, and it's a case of like he doesn't talk, so you have to kind of provoke him to get any response. I'm nice to people. Sure you are, Daft. Sure you are. You're so niceys. She has an older brother too. That's true. Have fun with Dark Souls 2. You see what I mean? Does she not have any points in stealth? Okay.
No one's gonna see this mission.
I'm just gonna sneak on up. Okay, synthesized odor. Give that, and then give a bunch of mines. Yummy. Snort, snort. Well, that didn't work.
No one's gonna see this mission.
Last time, did I... Hang on. One of these times, I think I placed just a ton of mines in the path. Aw, man, it didn't... The mines didn't work? Will it work this time? Do I have to put the explosives first? Okay, well... Lethal enough to kill it. I have no idea how it wants you to do this. I gotta be real. What do I have? Will grenades work?
No one's gonna see this mission.
But yeah, Mission, she's got a lot of trauma. She's got a lot going on for her. This is the only time in the game where you use the give option. Yeah, that tracks. Every other time, you do not need to worry about it. I think they should make a plushie of the Pokemon Blacephalon for me and me only. Hang on, which one is that? Okay, that is pretty cute. The Fireworks Pokemon. I haven't seen that one before. Also, good to see you again, Bo. One of those funny Ultra Beasts.
Yes?
That it is. Man, I just lost so much money in mines. What the hell? Oh. What? If I save, how many hours does it put me back? Rancor. $10 minutes? It's fine. I don't need to worry about money. Oh, I could just... I love Blacephalon. It's a cute Pokemon. I think that would actually make a very cute plush. But then again, like 90% of Pokemon would make a good plush. They're kind of designed to be eminently marketable. Very cute guys. I know I said I'd stop after the Rancor, but I'm just gonna keep going for a minute. I'm having fun. It's Friday night, baby. Yeah, exactly. I don't need to worry about going to bed early. I'm here to hang. It's the freaking weekend.
Sure.
Friday night, baby. Friday night KOTOR. Frick. You know the Steak Monday guy? Anyways, that's what I'm talking about. Vulcan base. It's the freaking weekend. You can't curse? Well, sometimes I just want to act a little childish, and what's more childish than not swearing? That hurt like a butt cheek on a stick. And all that. Kids love swearing, what do you mean? They love making up their own swears, too. That's the big thing that they like to do. Kids love to make up their own stuff. Like the pre-meme meme, you know? Although a lot of kids came out into big meme culture in the first place, so one of the first things I remember in life is being on the bus coming home from kindergarten or first grade and seeing another kid flip the bus off, and I already knew what that meant. It's pretty funny.
Please don't hurt me. I just serve the food here, that's all. I'm not like these others. I'm not even a Black Volker. Please don't kill me.
How did you end up in here?
My name is Ada. My father owed Davik some money, but he couldn't pay. Davik killed my father and sold me into slavery here at the Volker compound to pay off the debt.
It's just so funny about... Kids love to try and adultify themselves, and that's the big thing that I find very, very funny. Don't worry, I just want to ask you a couple of questions.
All right. I still don't know how much help I can be, but I sure hope you get rid of all the Volkers. I hate them.
Yeah, you're kind of enslaved. Where can I find the swoop engine accelerator?
I've never heard of such a thing. I guess it might be in the garage on the lower level. That's where all the Volkers go to work on their
Motorcycle gang
but
type
I've
shit.
never been down there. The elevator is protected by a security
Because
system.
being a grown-up seems
Only the
cool.
Volkers
Turns
are
out
allowed
it
to
sucks
go
and you
down
have to pay taxes and shit. Ugh. Yeah, being a child, I was like, damn, I really, really want to grow up. Being an adult, I'm like, this shit sucks. I hate taxes. I hate bureaucracy. I'm looking for Bastila.
Is she that Republic soldier? I heard one of the Volker mention her, but she's not here. He said Brezhik didn't trust his men around her. I guess she's too important to be a slave here in the kitchens. Getting pawed and groped and kicked and spit on like me. Brezhik must have taken her somewhere safe.
Alright, well,
Now that you've killed the guards who were supposed to watch me, I think I could find my way out of here.
alright. Bye.
I'm free to go? You're not gonna kill me?
Yeah, I'm not gonna just kill you.
Thank you! Thank you! I have to get out of here before any of the Volkers
Oh man,
see me.
my screen froze. OBS hates this game. Yeah, and you have to work at the horse race betting factory. Yeah, you're right. You are right about that. Gotta work at the damn horse race betting factory to pay the damn bills. OBS doesn't like old stuff, apparently. No, it doesn't. OBS very much does not like the old stuff. Every day I go in here looking for an emote. And I never find what I want. It's always something good. But I always find something good. That's true. There are a lot of really good 7TV emotes. Between 7TV and BTTV. It's okay, I'm a fancy dishwasher. There's a lot more, like, satisfaction to be gained from washing dishes. Like, you actually feel like you're doing something and provide a service to the world that doesn't make it worse. That's kind of the worst part. I think we do take the +2 damage. I took my toughness feat too early. I always say this, but I feel good about helping provide top surgery to the world. Hell yeah. Top surgery. What's better than making somebody feel like they belong? I had to do HIPAA training today, and I don't know why. That's the horse's health information protected? Yeah, what are you gonna do? Sell the fact that like a horse is 10 years old? Like, that's stuff that they post online about the horses anyways.
What?
I don't know. Like, you have to worry about, like, the jockey's private health information? Who else is there? What else could there be? Failed? Failed? Can only be overridden from the main terminal. Okay, well.
What?
Horse jockey. Yeah, like what else could there be?
What? Gotcha. Simple.
What?
Who else is there involved in that? Ooh. Mission, do you want a heavy blaster?
Sure.
Huh?
Man, horse races. Armory. Barracks. Overload the power conduit. Damn, everybody's dead. The rec room. They actually have a pool here? "14-year-olds should be allowed to shoot people." In Star Wars, yes. I don't know if I would make that call generally.
What?
I don't think I would say that all 14-year-olds should be allowed to kill people. I feel like that may be a little much. Pretty sure Ahsoka is also 14 and she kills people all the time, but she's legally allowed to do so. That's true. Ahsoka and Mission are actually like a pretty similar characters for a lot of what are the Clone Wars?
I'll show you.
I surrender. Don't kill me. I'm not like Brejic. What are you talking about? I was here before Brejic took over. Back when we had honor. They turned our gang into a bunch of violent thugs and bloodthirsty punks. They treat us original Volkers like second-class citizens. I used to be one of the highest ranking Volkers in the gang. Now I'm stuck on guard duty. Oh god. Who's honking outside my door? Killed my first man when I was 8. That is what Ohio is like. You have to fight tooth and nail. Otherwise your blood is next up. If you hate him so much, why don't you leave? It's not easy. They'll hunt down anyone who leaves. Won't let traitors live. They turned on Gaddon and now they slaughtered the Becks in the streets. You better give me information. Where can I find the swoop accelerator? Okay, security elevator. Well, I've already disabled everything, so All right, get out of here. I'm an honorable combatant. If you surrender, I won't just kill you, I guess. I guess. No. That sound is also completely just melted into my brainwaves. When I die, that'll probably be the sound that I make. One of like 6 possible options. Cool droid. Oh yeah, hang on. Mission. Crawl into the pool and self-destruct. What? Ah, yes. You know what? That's worth the parts. Goodbye. Damn gas grenades. Can I warp back? No, I can't. Okay, well, this is where we use our antidote kit and also one of our med packs.
Sure.
Go get him, pool droid. Thanks. Durasteel bonding alloy. Oh, plasma grenades too. Yippee! What kind of gas do they use for the grenades in this game? Is mustard gas illegal in Star Wars? Then again, I feel like laws don't really matter most of the time in Star Wars. Like, sure, you can be an upstanding citizen, but that doesn't really stop anybody from just, like, coming up and killing you. And then again, that's kind of how real life works, too. But yeah, what kind of fucked up neurotoxins they got in Star Wars? Technically, yeah. Technically, anybody can just go up and do whatever. Laws are just kind of a suggestion, you know?
Gotcha.
They're probably really nasty. Yeah, I can only imagine just how much just absolute nonsense there is. Like, there's a lot of there's a lot of worlds. There's a lot of worlds in Star Wars with a lot of weird creatures. And I'm sure a lot of those weird creatures have, well, flora and fauna, really. You can synthesize some whack poisons out of. They have, like, turbo science or something. Star Wars is,
What?
fauna mentioned. God damn it. I can't say shit around you VTuber fans.
What?
Yeah, I'm bald. I know. It's not a Northern Lion reference. It's true. Can't have shit on the internet. Can't have shit on twitch.tv/MitsEnd. My own weird little corner of the internet. Thanks for being here, guys. By the way. Trying to remember a specific thing about a corporation making evil shit in SWTOR, but I went down a rabbit hole. Long story short, there ain't no Bacta in this game. It's Kolto. What's the difference between Bacta and Kolto? Please elucidate. Kolto less effective, comes from natural sources. Oh, so it is just... It is just opioids. Opioids that heal you instead of just numbing. Righty. Just a quick heads up if you didn't know about the boss droid fight. I was not aware. Please elucidate for me. Ram the loading bay doors open on this level. Open all security doors from a computer terminal. I may have used up all of my computer spikes. Just maybe. Although I don't remember how to ram the doors open. Maybe we can do that too. Does Zalabar have... Yes, yes he does. Does mission? Yes. Also yes.
Yes?
Okay, what's this other area here? We went down into the primary garages. Now to go get the pass. Oh good, more guys to kill. We do be killing a lot of people. I think we've killed at least 100 people now. Garage head's desk. Ooh, POSIT cards. Oh, I forgot to buy the POSIT cards from the guy. Oh, well, whatever. How many credits do I have? 600? I should probably buy some of the good plus-minus cards before we leave Taris, huh? You can always come back if needed to complete the area, but looty booty is worth it.
What?
Yeah, the loot in this game, very worth it. Open the security doors. You're appealing to the right person with that one. Loot Gremlin streamer. I am a loot gremlin. I'm very much a loot gremlin. Alright, all of the doors have been opened.
What?
Is that enough to get into the supply cabinet? Probably. Probably, maybe. Save before opening the door. Okay, we'll just save... We'll save right now as well. Computer sliced. Yeah, I'm... Got that Echani fiber armor? I think that I have Karth wearing that. That's just evil. Get him, Zalabar. This is rude as hell. That is a rude ass.
Yes?
That is a rude ass fight. Well, this is why we buy med kits. It's not like we can leave the area right now. We have 60 of them. Smoke them if they got them, as they say. Echani armor upgraded resists the cold damage from the droid, but it looks like you don't need it. Oh, yeah.
Sure.
What?
I completely forgot about that.
Gotcha. Simple.
Hyper Battle Stim. Ooh, 2,000 credits. Yoink.
What?
Yes, please. Yeah, that guy sucks. That was a... Having your entire party get disabled. Really annoying, actually.
Kuyami juz kachita naipatoga ya fulki kukula jiji.
I'm going to bet that this is not an easy fight either. Oh, I should have saved too. Fuck.
Breshik stole that engine from Gadden. It was never yours to begin with.
Wait, yeah. Consider your options here.
Wanna chick yongi? Wanna vota kontitariti? Chichin-toma Coca-Cola yamejua na kanki chiki naipotoka na wana.
How many?
Yinkin kuno bamulira chikun slima podonna rundi hodonga kun hunkabi.
The Beck base could be prime for looty booty. I'm doing a light side playthrough. I don't think I'm gonna betray Mr. Beck. Also, I'm pretty sure it wants me to use Brejik's band. So I'm pretty sure it wants me to kill him because light side. This is a gang war, my guy. Yeah, but at least one of them isn't like openly attacking people for no reason. Like, lesser evils here. Alright, my name's Piz Drinker. Also, I'm pretty sure everybody in my party is gonna be like, these guys suck. Two sides to every story. It's true, it's true. However, BioWare likes to paint with very black and white brushes. Yeah, you don't have any assholes with you yet? Yeah, all my companions would probably not like working with them.
What? You can't betray Gaddon. I won't let you.
Bex are already lying to you? They all die when the planet gets glassed anyways. Who cares?
No, that's not true. You're lying.
Okay, light side. I'll do what I can until the planet gets glassed. And then it's not my problem.
They said I was too young.
I feel bad having Mission get talked to like this, actually. Brejik might have had a point.
Well, yeah, some of them were, but you folkers have tried to kill me.
This guy's rolling really high on his persuade checks. Yes.
But Gaddon said Brejik.
I don't think the Volkers. Also, these guys keep slaves. That's all I need. That's all I need to be like, you know what, actually. We just saved like 3 people from this place because everybody's like, these guys fucking suck.
He's only getting what's coming to him.
I don't like that very much. No, Mission. Don't listen to a Mission.
Smilia,
Now can I kill them?
Take that.
Yeah, keep walking around. Oh no, he's walking. He's gonna kill Mission. I probably should have killed the ads first. Anyways, if I don't really need anything other than I don't need a reason other than, hey, these guys keep slaves. The Verpine headband. Yeah, that's pretty good. Exactly. You know, I'm not normally I'm willing to listen to the 2 sides to every story bit, but these guys keep slaves and also like abuse people and do bad things. Like Beck, at least.
Yeah?
I'm not saying he's a good guy, but like these guys are way worse.
What?
Swoop accelerator. There we go. Hey, Mission.
Hey there.
Are you okay?
I don't want want to talk about Griffin. If I'm gonna be... Okay.
Did she lose light side points for that? Not that it matters. I'm only slightly below her. I follow the teachings of Kreia. Oh, don't worry. Like, I agree. Welcome to my twisted mind. Entertain the order, then decide. Entertain the offer, then decide. No, I agree. I think that's a good way to go about it. But also, like, it's really easy to just be like, these guys keep slaves. I'm going to kill them anyways. I'm going to kill them at some point. Also, I killed like 50 people getting to this point. Couldn't they have like opened up the intercom or something? Like I slaughtered like a third of your gang. You don't have any remorse for that? Any sort of issue with it, really? You can go as far as invading the Beck base, but backtracking and still giving them the accelerator? That's crazy. Hang on, what are my... Swoop race is like the last little bit of this, and then things get really wacky. And I'm level 7, which is the most levels we're gonna get on Terrace, so... Let's go try and kill Bendak. We'll go try and kill Bendak. We'll get, we'll get our bounties. How much money do I have? 2.7k? That's a good bit. Do tell, though, what kind of stuff do I get for invading the Beck base and then still giving them the accelerator? I'm so curious. Like, I appreciate that they give you an out, but that's all kinds of fucked up. Bendak 2. Alright, let's go fight.
Later in this corner, a living legend.
We've already heard the dialogue for it like 30 times now, so.
Shake in their boots. If any of them were still alive. And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring with such a lethal legend? Who would
Best items come from killing the leaders. Vibro double blade and intelligence package. Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Intelligence package is unique and unable to be gotten anywhere else.
the mysterious stranger.
Fortunately, I don't need any intelligence. My character, head empty. Alright, now it's just a power attack at each other until one of us wins. I don't think we're winning this one. Nope. It is a little bit of an unfortunate thing to not be able to
make his opponent shake in their boots.
To not be able to get the intelligence package, but we're Unga Bunga.
And who would be crazy enough to step into the ring when
Like when you close out and Malik is there to judge you. Yeah, it's pretty funny. Or Mandalore. Okay, he's throwing grenades at me. Okay, well, that didn't work very well either. We gotta experiment a little bit. What you did does work. It does work. I know that I have grenaded my way. You just weren't agile. No, I did not play that properly.
If any of them were still alive.
He throws 3 grenades to start. Ow. Frick. Oh, he stunned me? Okay, well, I'm probably in a bad spot then. Here, you take a concussion grenade. I don't know if these even work. Just keep trying it. There we go. I'm gonna beef it. Yep. His animation's broken. Okay, let's do it.
Lady in this corner, a living legend. A man who's very
This is a silly ass way to fight a guy.
If any of them were still alive.
Okay. Throws a gas grenade too? Okay, well, that was not 3 grenades. Or was it 3? I don't know. I was not keeping track. I was not keeping track on the chambers. All right, sir.
In this corner, a living legend.
A living legend.
Very name would make his opponent shake in their boots.
Shield from the start screen, then run around for a bit. That's true, I should use it from the start screen. Okay, concussion grenade. Just keep throwing concussion grenades. Throw a poison grenade too. Just throw everything at him. Everything. What is his AC? Okay, maybe power attacking is a bad idea. Okay, yeah. This time, I won't throw 3 concussion grenades that do nothing while he's stunned. Also equip a Sith energy shield? Sure. And a response package? Okay, yeah, I'll equip that. Okay, save over this. Save ourselves a little bit of time. Like 0.2 seconds, but... I'm sure I'm doing things wrong, but also this guy does have stats. And 1v1 does make it a little bit more difficult too.
Any of them were still alive.
Okay, energy shield. For Mandalore. And all that. Okay, if we can get like 2, maybe 3 power attacks in while he's stunned, that does make a difference. At least HP wise. There we go. Yes. The stuns. The concussion grenades.
It's over. The fight is over. Bendak Starkiller is down. Bendak Starkiller is dead.
Yippee! Yippee! Take advantage of stuns. Alright, now give me my money. He's dead. He never loses. That was the best duel I've ever seen. Was it? Effective strategy. We've done it. We've done something today. I know I'm a living legend. Now where's my cut? Maybe I deserve a little bit more. Okay. Did I get 2 of the Bendak blasters? Nope, I only got the 1. Damn. Talk again. Oh yeah, he still owes me. Oh, it does give you 2. Okay, Pog. Should have threatened him. He would have paid without dark side points. Well, we do still have a nice chunk of change regardless. I'll take that. Alas. Well, not worth fighting again? Absolutely not, no. Also, we get paid for the... Like, we will be making money, at least. Although, I think if I do that same strategy again and get that same kind of luck... Like, it just comes down to how many concussion grenades does it take for him to get stunned, and how long does he stay stunned for? Because 3 rounds was enough. At this point, I wouldn't be selling anything on Taurus. No. No. I think everything that I have sold has been, like, garbage vendor trash anyways. Guys, can you hurry up? What are you even getting caught on? Just some dude walking around? But yeah, I think I sold like a couple vibro blades and like the long sword and short sword. They're just sightseeing. They're plotting to kill me behind my back. Okay, Kreia. Should have the Yarvin station so I would just sell anything and everything up there later. You know, somebody came into the chat earlier talking about Yarvin station. I was like, is that real? Because I had literally never experienced it before. Sorry, Yavin, not Yarvin. Was DLC, but since it's PC, you should have it. Yeah. I only ever played this on original Xbox with no internet. No internet access on it. I kind of miss the Xbox 360 days, specifically because get some new goodies. Yay, yay. I killed Bendak. Oh, 400. Nope, okay. I'll just take the 300 then. Yeah, I've never experienced Yavin at all, so I just kind of miss the Xbox 360 days because consoles actually meant something. Like, console exclusives were a thing. Is there anything else I need to do journal-wise? Let's find out. Active quests. Karth, Royd, Bastila. Okay. It looks like we've done everything there is to do for now. We'll pop another save. Swoop. Sweep. Alright. Hi, Gaddon.
You have returned. You have the prototype swoop engine accelerator with you?
I do.
I was beginning to wonder if you would make it. The race is tomorrow, and my mechanics need time to install the prototype into the swoop engine of our bike.
Okay. I lived up to my end of the deal.
Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. I promised you could ride in the swoop race under the Hiddenbeck banner, and I'm still going to let you do that. And I'm even going to go one better. I'm going to let you ride the swoop bike with the prototype accelerator installed on it. Without it, you won't stand a chance.
Gaddon, you can't be
it's gonna be like
at
at least 6 tries. This shit was not easy. Don't worry, Gaddon, I'll win.
I have to be honest with you. There's a reason I'm letting you take the prototype engine. The accelerator isn't stable. There's a good chance it could explode during the race.
Oh,
I can't ask one of my
okay.
own riders to take the risk. They'll be running unmodified swoops in the race. You'll be the only one using the prototype. If you can complete the
Thanks,
track
man.
before the accelerator overheats, then you'll win for the Becks. If you die, then one of my other riders could still
yeah,
come through for me.
Hedged bets.
You don't get to be leader of a swoop gang if you don't know how to work all the
Yep.
angles.
Yep. Okay, let's
You
go.
can stay here tonight. The mechanics need time to install the accelerator on the engine, so you won't be able to practice your riding. But I've got good instincts, and you have the look of a racer about you. Just try to relax, and in the morning we'll take you to the swoop track.
Spend a restless night in the Beck base. In the morning, one of the Becks takes you to the swoop racing pits where only racers and mechanics are allowed to go. Okay. So you're the one who's gonna ride the swoop bike, eh? Don't worry, I've been working on the accelerator and stability won't be a problem, I hope. You hadn't mentioned that you've never done this before. You want me to run over the basics of handling a swoop bike for you? Sure. Don't crash. They have dynamic deflectors. Hitting an obstacle won't cause you to crash, but it will shake you up and slow you down. Accelerator panels, you fly over one, it'll give your swoop a boost of speed, so try to hit them when you see them. When the engine starts running hot, you'll get a warning and you'll have to switch gears. Other than that, okay. Let's start the race then. It's fastest time. Yep, makes sense. Because they could not model a race like that in this game. Normally a rider can run as many heats as they want. I don't know how long the accelerator will go. No more than 4 or 5. Alright. Try not to explode. Got it. Swoop. Poor Bastila. You heard a race. Sponsor is the Bex. Registered. Try not to get yourself killed. We already lost one rider today. Let's keep it that way. What's the time to beat? 38:43. Left click the mouse to accelerate and shift gears. D and A to avoid obstacles. Okay. Well, that's a slow start. This is very fast. I'm just missing. Okay, well, hopefully that's the only one it takes. You got the top time. You beat racers who have been doing this for 20 years. That's amazing. Yeah, we cheated. Someone who's never ridden a swoop before today comes in here and, wait a minute, I don't believe this. Look at the board. One of the Volkers beat your time. It was Redros. Should have known. I missed the last part. Okay, well. It's time to beat 26:18. Run it again. I'm a little slow on the draw. I gotta be entirely real with you. I'm not the swoopest of racers. Okay. Thankfully, another warm-up. Go collect the prize. Yippee! I'm so good at racing. Yippee! I'm so good. I'm so cool. Proving yourself to be the premier swoop rider on Terrace and brought great glory to the Hidden Back gang. Here to present the champion's prize is Brejik.
People, hear me! Before I present the so-called champion of the Becks with their prize, there is something you must know. The winning rider cheated. Your swoop bike was using a prototype accelerator. Clearly an unfair advantage. Because of this hidden
okay, dude.
treachery, I'm withdrawing the Vulca's share.
I love that they got this voice actor to play everybody that's like skeezy. You can't withdraw a victory prize?
Your traditions are nothing to me. I am the way.
Oh,
of the
okay,
future.
he's...
If I want to withdraw the prize and sell this woman on the slave market myself, nobody can stop me.
I might have something to say about that, Brejik.
Yeah. Kill.
What? Impossible. You were restrained by a neural disruptor. How could you have possibly summoned the will to free yourself?
You underestimate the strength of a Jedi's mind, Brejik. A mistake you won't live to regret.
Vultus, to me! Kill this woman! Kill the swoop rider! Kill them all!
Ah, yes, Brejik. World's worst guy. Hey, get back here. Hi, Jennifer Hale. I forgot about that. BioWare does love Jennifer Hale. For good reason, she's a great voice actress. Give me your armband. And also your belt, because it's really good. Yeah. And then the armband. -5 slashing damage. She's the jetpack cat in Overwatch. Is she really? Brejik's gloves. We got the full kit. Alright, Bastila, what's up?
Well, maybe those bloody Vulkars will think twice next time before trying to keep a Jedi prisoner. And as for you, if you think you can collect me as a prize... Wait, I don't believe this. You're one of the soldiers with the Republic fleet, aren't you? Yes, I'm sure.
Yeah.
How did you end up racing for these swoop gangs?
I'm Piz Drinker. I'm here to save you.
Save me. Is that what you were trying to accomplish by riding in that swoop race? Well, as far as rescues go, this is a pretty poor example. In case you hadn't noticed, I managed to free myself from that neural restraint collar without your help. In fact, it's more accurate to say that I saved you. Brejik
Are you sure?
would have left you for dead if I hadn't stepped into that fight. You're lucky I was here to get you out of this mess.
We don't have time for this. Karth is waiting.
Carth Onasi is alive. Finally, some good news. Karth is one of the Republic's...
I'm not engaging with this.
He's proved himself a hero a dozen times over. And he sent you here to save me. Maybe I misjudged you. Karth wouldn't have sent you if he wasn't confident in your abilities. Forgive me. Despite my Jedi training, I still tend to act a bit rashly sometimes. Please take me to Karth right away.
You look like such a dork with the glasses on.
some way
All of the headbands make you look like a turbo dork. Oh, well, the cutscene isn't showing. It's, Bastila fighting. She just won a lightsaber duel. 2 Jedi have walked up next to her. A third Jedi is in the background. She points at Revan. Revan does a lightsaber twirl. Everything explodes. Revan is on the ground with Bastila looking over him.
Bastila, you're alive! Finally, things are looking up. Now we just need to figure out a way to get off this planet.
You mean you don't have a plan to get off
Yippee!
Taris yet? What have you been doing all this time?
We were trying to find you, remember?
I see. Now that I'm back in charge of this mission, perhaps we can start doing things properly. Hopefully our escape from Taris will go more smoothly than when you rescued me from Brejik.
I know you're new at this, Bastila, but a leader doesn't berate her troops just because things aren't going as planned. Don't let your ego get in the way of the real issues.
Frozen?
That hardly strikes me as an appropriate way of addressing your commander, Karth.
It is no longer
I'm a member of the
frozen.
Jedi Order, and this is my mission. Don't forget that. My battle meditation ability has helped the Republic many times in this war, and it will serve us well here, I'm sure.
Your talents might win us a few battles, but that doesn't make you a good leader. A good leader would at least listen to
It keeps
advice
freezing
of
because
more combat.
she talks. Bastila, stop freezing my game. Bastila, please. I bet it's because I don't know. I don't have a good reason. We'll just alt-tab and try it again. Her power is to break the fourth wall and nuke your PC. Yeah, that's really her power. Both of you need to chill.
Yes, you're right, of course. I apologize.
Is it going to freeze on Bastila again?
Time for me. Of course, I'm happy to listen to your advice. What do you suggest we do?
First off, we can't get hung up on who's in charge. We all need to work together if we want to get off this rock.
Also, let's
The
be
answer
real.
is out there.
It's
We
me.
just have to
I'm in
find it.
charge.
Well said,
I'm in charge here.
And the sooner we start looking, the better. I've already been a prisoner of the Volkers, and I don't plan on being captured by the Sith.
Okay, so what now?
I think we'll need some help getting off Terrace. Maybe if we ask around, one of the locals can help us out. We should probably start by asking around in the cantinas. Is something wrong? You seem as if something's troubling you.
Something happened when we first met, like a vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
Of you fighting Revan.
This is strange. Such visions are often a sign of Force sensitivity.
Are you saying I can use the Force?
Sure. It may be that you have some connection.
Whoa, I'm a Jedi! Whoa!
Not be unheard of. When we first met, your natural talent may have fed off my own Force abilities. It is possible that in the excitement of the battle's aftermath, the Force allowed you to witness one of my more intense memories.
Does this mean I could be a Jedi?
Force is complicated.
Can I use a lightsaber?
You cannot fully understand it yet. This is a matter best left to the wise masters of the Jedi Council. Once we escape Terrace, we can seek the guidance of the Council if you wish. They will understand the significance of your vision, if there is any. However, I think it would be best if we all stayed focused on the task at hand right now. We can't afford any distractions. We need to find a way off Terrace.
Okay, what else do I have to do? Escaping Terrace. Need to find a ship, get the departure codes, and get past... who else could I even... I like how her over-explaining her weird and complicated lie is overlooked by the fact that she's just so verbose. Yeah. She does be speaking. She do be yapping, though. What are her saves like? High reflex save, low will save. Alright, well, we'll just stick with that. Here, take your double-bladed lightsaber. And some energy shields. Everybody take energy shields. Okay, I don't think that worked how we could have hoped. Oh, we have multiple Bendax blasters too. I forgot. Both are upgradable. Cold and fire resist is pretty good. Okay. So we will save. We've streamed for an extra hour and a half. That's longer than my usual stream time. Thank you everybody for stopping by and hanging out. Let's go raid somebody. Who is live on my... We got Brongo and we got Prey. Unless somebody else has a better raid suggestion. I think we're just gonna raid into Rungus. Go say hi to her. Hang out. We'll just actually, you know what? I haven't raided Prey in a minute. Let's go raid Prey. Anyways, thanks everybody once again for hanging out, chatting, giving me good advice that I definitely need. And I hope that you all have a good rest of your evening. Say hi to Prey for me. Mwah!